Hello and welcome to Assassin's Creed, the very first game in the series. Initially released all the way back in 2007. Next year it'll celebrate its 20th anniversary. I'm starting my annual 2026 series of playthroughs, and first up is of course Assassin's Creed 1. I'm doing what I've called a social stealth playthrough, and I'll go over what that means in the context of this playthrough in a moment, but I just want to pin that message to the top of chat. Hey there, Edimetra. How's things going? Welcome on in. I hope that everyone's going well. Alright, so main targets only with the hidden blade. There's two stages. There's before assassination and after assassination. So before assassination, no running unless detected. No bumping into NPCs, no stall diving, no jar breaking. After assassination, all escape methods, tactics, and hiding spots allowed. Now there's also rooftop rules and climbing rules. So rooftop rules only for objectives or sinking viewpoints, and climbing rules only for objectives and only when out of sight of NPCs or to use ladders. And then detection rules, escape then hide or blend until guards lose sight. So there's no punishment aside from having to just basically run off and escape and then hide and then wait and then try again. So there's no restarting the game, there's no reloading a save, there's nothing like that. Just purely and simply go and hide and blend until the guards lose sight. So that is what I'm doing for this playthrough as well. So when detected, Altair is allowed to run. However, I'll still make sure that he isn't allowed to bump into NPCs and can't stall dive. He can only do that after an assassination.
It is time for assassinations.
It is indeed, Dr. Darling. Thank you very much for redeeming that as a Bane impression. Thank you. You're not wrong there.
I applied my heart to know wisdom, and to know madness and folly. I perceived that this also was a chasing after wind. For in much wisdom is much grief, and he that increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow.
We've got a problem. I can't anchor him to the memory. Too much psychological trauma. He's rejecting the treatment, retreating.
Desmond, I need you to try and relax.
Let me try and stabilize him.
Focus. Listen to the sound of my voice. Recognize that what you're seeing isn't real. Just a picture of the past. It can't hurt you.
Damn it, it's not working.
Give it a moment, Miss Stillman. He'll adjust. The first time is never easy.
We're losing him.
That's enough, Miss Stillman.
We need to pull him out. Now.
All right, Desmond. We're going to try and bring you out now.
You okay?
I told you he'd be fine.
Bastards!
Now, I just saved your life.
Saved my life? You kidnapped me. You strapped me into that thing.
Animus. It's an animus.
I don't even know you people. Why are you doing this to me?
You have information we need, Mr. Miles.
Information? I'm a bartender, for Christ's sakes. What do you want me to do? Teach you how to mix a martini?
We know who you are, what you are.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play coy with me. There isn't time. You're an assassin. And whether you realize it or not, you've got something that my employers want. Locked away in that head of yours.
But I'm not an assassin. Not anymore.
Yes, your file indicated as much. Something about an escape. Most fortunate for us.
What do you want from me?
For you to do as you're told. The Animus will allow us to locate what we need. Once we have it, you'll be free to go.
I am not going back in there.
Then we'll induce a coma and continue our work. When we're done, you'll be left to die. Truth be told, the only reason you're still conscious is because this approach saves us time.
You're insane.
So what is it, Mr. Miles? Live or die? Lie down.
Hello there, Schiller. I'm doing really good, thank you, dude. Things are well. Been excited to jump into this marathon. Got 16 Assassin's Creed games coming up. Thank you very, very much for the 235 stream streak. Thank you very, very much for that. And I hope that you're doing well too. Hope things are good.
A wise decision.
Whoa. Where am I?
You're inside the Animus.
Which is...
It's a projector that renders genetic memories in 3 dimensions.
genetic memory.
Seems you'll need a bit of a tutorial. Very well. We'll start simple. What is a memory, Mr. Miles?
It's the recollection of a past event.
Specific to the individual remembering the event.
Yeah, sure.
What if I told you that the human body not only housed an individual's memory, but the memories of his ancestors as well? Genetic memory, if you will. Migration, hibernation, reproduction. How do animals know when and where to go? What to do?
That's just animal instinct.
Now you're arguing semantics, Mr. Miles. Whatever you call it, the fact remains. These creatures hold knowledge absent the requisite first-hand experience. I've spent the past 30 years trying to understand why. I discovered something most fascinating. Our DNA functions as an archive. It contains not only genetic instructions passed down from previous generations, but memories as well. The memories of our ancestors.
And the Animus lets you decode and read these DNA files.
Precisely.
But there's a problem. This is the specific memory we're trying to access. Unfortunately, when we try and open the memory, your mind withdraws. You lack the confidence to step into your ancestor's body. That's what happened earlier. You got knocked out of the target memory and pushed back to a more stable state.
Why?
It's your subconscious. It's resisting. We've found similar reactions among patients who undergo hypnosis to relive traumatic events. They can't jump directly into the specific memory. They need to be eased in. Even then, there can be problems.
So how do we fix it?
We find a memory you can synchronize with, and we move forward from there. You'll get used to it. This is the closest we can get, so it's where we'll have to start. I'm uploading the tutorial program now.
Warning. Data stream unstable. Attempting to restore synchronization. Hello, Subject 17. This tutorial has been prepared in order to better acclimate you to the Animus's control system. Instructions will follow shortly. The synchronization bar represents how in sync you are with your ancestors' memories. If you ever fall completely out of sync, the Animus will restore you to your last synchronized position. You are currently dangerously close to desynchronization. Please follow all forthcoming instructions in order to restore system stability. The Animus utilizes a puppeteering concept to control the actions of your ancestor. I'm loading subroutines to validate your body's adaptation to the Animus. We will begin by exploring the default actions of each input. While standing still, use the head button to observe your environment.
Great to hear that you're doing well, Schiller. That's awesome, dude. I really hope that you end up having a great weekend.
Good. Now use your empty hand to walk through these jar carriers without causing them to drop what they're holding. Proceed to the marker to continue the synchronization process. Well done. The Animus differentiates between two fundamental actions: low profile and high profile. Low profile actions are socially acceptable. High profile actions are more action-oriented. Hold the high profile button to see how your heads-up display changes the context of the puppeteering inputs. Excellent. We will continue your synchronization process by testing some high-profile actions. Grab and throw this individual onto the marker by using the empty hand button in high profile. Good. Using your legs button in high profile will allow you to sprint. Sprinting is useful to escape from soldiers or to get closer to a fleeing target. However, be careful not to bump into anyone, for you can lose your balance and tumble to the ground. While sprinting, reach the marker before this man does. Well done. The Animus will also provide other important information. The social status icon gives you information on your social status. The different states will be explained in context soon. This icon appears when a soldier is looking at you. The yellow color means the soldier is either unaware or suspicious of who you are. To illustrate the change in awareness level, you will stealth assassinate this soldier. First, lock onto your target. Now, select your hidden blade. With your blade selected, walk up to the soldier and assassinate him by using your armed hand button.
So we've a murderer nearby.
The dead body has alerted the soldier and changed his awareness to informed, as represented by the red witness indicator. Aggressive actions or socially unacceptable behavior undertaken at this time will likely provoke an armed response. Provoke this soldier. Notice how the social status icon has changed to exposed. Use the latter and try to break the line of sight.
You're done for! Just give up!
Excellent. The line of sight has been broken. Now run into the roof garden to hide from the soldier. Good. Your social status indicates that you are hidden, but the soldier is still looking for you. Wait until your social status changes again.
This is pointless.
Well done. The soldier has lost your track. You are now anonymous, and you can exit the hide spot. Excellent. Being anonymous will fill your synchronization bar and make your job as an assassin easier. There are different places which you can use to hide. However, you must always break the line of sight first, and then use a hide spot to vanish. Let us continue with a demonstration of Blend. Blend can be activated with the passive use of your legs. You can mimic a scholar and pass near soldiers without arousing suspicion. Use this to reach the marker behind the soldiers. Good. Now that you are fully synced, a new ability is available to you. Referred to as Eagle Vision, this sixth sense helped your ancestor understand the intentions of people around him. Well done. Remember, Eagle Vision will only be available once you are fully synced. Please note that following the Assassin's Creed, your ancestors' way of life will assist you with staying in sync. The Creed consists of 3 tenets. First, never hurt an innocent person. Second, always be discreet. Third, do not compromise the clan. Should you lose sync, you can restore synchronization by reliving key moments of your ancestor's life, or by respecting the Creed. You have successfully completed the tutorial. The most stable memory block will now be loaded.
Wait! There must be another way. This one need not die.
An excellent kill. Fortune favors your blade.
Not fortune, skill. Watch a while longer and you might learn something.
Indeed. He'll teach you how to disregard everything the Masters taught us.
And how would you have done it?
I would not have drawn attention to us. I would not have taken the life of an innocent. What I would have done is follow the Creed.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. Understand these words. It matters not how we complete our task, only that it's done.
But this is not the way
My way is better.
I will scout ahead. Try not to dishonor us further.
What is our mission? My brother would say nothing to me. Only that I should be honored to have been invited.
The Master believes the Templars have found something beneath the Temple Mount.
Treasure?
I do not know. All that matters is the Master considers it important. Else he would not have asked me to retrieve it.
There! That must be the Ark.
The Ark of the Covenant?
Don't be silly. There's no such thing. It's just a story.
Then what is it?
Quiet! Someone's coming.
I want us through this gate before sunrise. The sooner we possess it, the sooner we can turn our attention to those jackals at Masyaf.
Robert de Sable. His life is mine.
No. We were asked to retrieve the treasure and deal with Robert only if necessary.
He stands between us and it. I'd say it's necessary.
Discretion, Altair!
You mean cowardice. That man is our greatest enemy, and here we have a chance to be rid of him.
You have already broken 2 tenets of our creed. Now you would break the 3rd. Do not compromise the Brotherhood.
I am your superior, in both title and ability. You should know better than to question me. Hold, Templars! You are not the only ones with business here.
Well, this explains my missing man. And what is it you want?
Blood.
You know not the things in which you meddle, assassin. I spare you only that you may return to your master and deliver a message. The Holy Land is lost to him and his. He should flee now while he has the chance. Stay, and all of you will die.
Men, to arms! Kill the assassins!
Skipping part of memory to a more recent one.
Altair, you've returned.
Raouf.
It is good to see you unharmed. I trust your mission was a success.
Is the Master in his tower?
Yes, buried in his books as always. No doubt he expects you.
My thanks, brother.
Safety and peace, Altair.
On you as well.
Always feels like coming home, returning to this game. I didn't play it first in 2007, but in 2008, and been a fan since then. There's an addition I need to make that I didn't think of before, and that was related to low profile versus high profile assassinations. And I'm going to make it that I can't do the high profile version. Alright, so I've updated the information about this playthrough. So, low profile kills only. So high profile kill is when you hold down the right trigger before pressing the X button to assassinate an enemy. So I can only do the low profile version, which is simply going to the enemy and then pressing the X button.
Ah, he returns at last.
Abbas.
Where are the others? Did you ride ahead hoping to be the first one back? I know you are loath to share the glory. Silence is just another form of assent.
Have you nothing better to do?
I bring word from the Master. He waits for you in the library. Best hurry. No doubt you're eager to put your tongue to his boot.
Another word and I'll put my blade to your throat.
There'll be plenty of time for that later, brother.
It is an honor.
The Master waits within.
Altair,
Master.
come forward. Tell me of your mission. I trust you have recovered the Templar's treasure.
There was some trouble, Master. Robert de Sable was not alone.
When does our work ever go as expected? It's our ability to adapt that makes us who we are.
This time it was not enough.
What do you mean?
I have failed you.
The treasure?
Lost to us.
And Robert?
Escaped.
I send you, my best man, to complete a mission more important than any that has come before. And you return to me with nothing but apologies and excuses.
I did.
Do not speak! Not another word! This is not what I expected. We'll need to mount another force.
I swear to you I'll find him. I'll go in.
No! You'll do nothing. You've done enough. Where are Malik and Kadar?
Dead.
No! Not dead.
Malik?
I still live at least.
And your brother?
Gone. Because of you!
Robert threw me from the room. There was no way back. Nothing I could do.
Because you would not heed my warning! All of this could have been avoided! And my brother would still be alive! Your arrogance nearly cost us victory today.
Nearly?
I've what your favored failed to find. Here, take it. Though it seems I've returned with more than just their treasure.
Master, we are under attack. Robert de Sable lays siege to Masyaf's village.
So he seeks a battle. Very well. I'll not deny him. Go. Inform the others. The fortress must be prepared. As for you, Altair, our discussion will have to wait. You must make for the village. Destroy these invaders. Drive them from our home.
It will be done.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Hello Nofry, thank you for the welcome back. Welcome back to another stream to you as well.
Altair, it's good you've come. We need your help.
What's happened?
Templars. They attacked the village. Most of our people were able to get away. Most, but not all.
What do you need me to do?
Distract the Templars. Keep them occupied while I rescue those still trapped inside.
As you wish.
Get out of the way! Stop him! Don't let him get away! That was luck! Don't let him outrun you! Over here! Come back here! Move or be trampled! Quickly! Don't let him get away! I see him! Heathen! I found him! He's here! Here! He's over here! There! He's there! I found him! He's here! No!
Hello there, Templar. Altair, the guy without a finger. You and him have a similar name? That's cool. It's a nice name, Altair.
Heathen, you'll pay dearly! You won't get away from me! This is where you die! Death to the assassins! An assassin!
Templar. Your parents messed up a big opportunity. You're a letter change and a lack of finger from being him.
Break off the attack and return to Masyaf! Al-Mualim commands it!
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Altair, come. Al-Mualim's not done with us yet.
Where are we going?
Up there. We've a surprise plan for our guests. Just do as I do. It should become clear soon enough.
Templar, did you see supposedly the Black Flag remake trailer comes out next week? Apparently.
This way,
see
brother.
what damage they've done.
He's going to cause trouble.
Stand on that platform, Altair.
Heretic! Return what you have stolen from me!
You've no claim to it, Robert. Take yourself from here before I'm forced to thin your ranks further.
You play a dangerous game!
I assure you, this is no game.
So be it! Bring forth the hostage! Your village lays in ruins, and your stores are hardly endless. How long before your fortress crumbles from within? How disciplined will your men remain when the wells run dry and their food is gone?
My men do not fear death, Robert. They welcome it, and the rewards it brings.
Good. Then they shall have it all around.
Follow me, and do so without hesitation.
Show this fool knight what it is to have no fear. Go to God!
Oh, my leg! Ah! Oh, my leg!
Quiet, or the Templars will hear us. I'll stay behind and tend to him. You'll have to go ahead without us. The ropes there will bring you to a trap we've set. Go and release it. Rain death upon our enemies.
Templar, don't remake Black Flag, it's perfect already. They'll mess it up and remove the multiplayer. If any games need a remaster or re-release, it's the first game. Yeah. But they'd probably, well maybe not now, but the Black Flag remake apparently is going to be the same kind of combat and style as the newer games. Templar, quiet or the Templars will hear us. As if Al-Mualim didn't just look up at them and yell, "Go to God," in front of the Templars. Exactly. Theatricality and deception make them think that they're willing to kill themselves at Al-Mualim's command to show that they have no fear, but use it as a smokescreen so that they can then get the stealth advantage.
Fall back, men! Fall back!
To a more recent one.
You did well to drive Robert from here. His force is broken. It shall be a long while before he troubles us again. Tell me, do you know why it is you are successful? You listened. Were it that you'd listened in Solomon's temple, Altair, all of this would have been avoided.
I did as I was asked.
No, you did as you pleased. Malik has told me of the arrogance you displayed, your disregard for our ways.
What are you doing?
There are rules. We are nothing if we do not abide by the Assassin's creed. 3 simple tenets, which you seem to forget. I will remind you. First and foremost, stay your blade.
From the flesh of an innocent. I know.
And stay your tongue, unless I give you leave to use it. If you are so familiar with this tenet, then why did you kill the old man inside the temple? He was innocent. He did not need to die. Your insolence knows no bounds. Make humble your heart, child, or I swear I'll tear it from you with my own hands. The second tenet is that which gives us strength. Hide in plain sight. Let the people mask you such that you become one with the crowd. Do you remember? Because as I hear it, you chose to expose yourself, drawing attention before you'd struck. The third and final tenet, the worst of all your betrayals. Never compromise the Brotherhood. Its meaning should be obvious. Your actions must never bring harm upon us, direct or indirect. Yet your selfish act beneath Jerusalem placed us all in danger. Worse still, you brought the enemy to our home. Every man we've lost today was lost because of you. I am sorry. Truly I am. But I cannot abide a traitor.
I am not a traitor.
Your actions indicate otherwise. And so you leave me no choice. Peace be upon you, Altair.
He's experiencing a far better adoption rate than the other subjects.
I'm still pulling him out. He's been in there way too long.
No, not yet. We're still so far from where we need to be.
We shouldn't risk it.
What's another hour or two?
Why don't we discuss this in the conference room? Give Desmond a minute to stretch his legs.
I really don't see the need.
Warren, please.
Fine.
Templar, you know that explanation makes a whole lot more sense now. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like sleight of hand, in a way. Or cause a distraction, you know.
questioning my authority in front of the prisoner. There's a word for that. I believe it's called insubordination.
And I don't appreciate you trying to kill him. There's a word for that, too. I believe it's called stupid.
Lucy, this isn't my decision. I don't set the deadlines. But I'm smart enough not to challenge them. Do you want to wind up like Layla?
I know the accident has everyone on edge.
Which is why there's no time to coddle him.
If you push him too hard, he'll shut down. And then we'll have nothing.
We have nothing now.
But we will. You just need to have a little faith.
Fine. But I want you thinking of ways to improve his staying power. We can't afford to stop every time the man breaks a sweat. It's bad enough we have to traipse through all of these useless memories.
I'll do what I can.
Templar, Abstergo living conditions don't look that bad. That bed's way nicer than yours, let alone the bathroom. I mean, maybe if you had the freedom to leave whenever you wanted. But Desmond doesn't have that freedom.
We're done for today, Mr. Miles. I suggest you return to your room and get some rest.
So you're really an assassin? Like Altair?
Yes and no.
What do you mean?
I was supposed to be one, but I ran away from the farm when I was 16.
Farm?
Yeah, that's what they called the place where I grew up. The farm. Like Messiah, I guess. Only not so, creepy. Just a small community in the middle of nowhere. About 30 of us, living, you know, off the grid.
Why?
Thought my parents were just crazy hippies, trying to stick it to the man, you know? My dad was always going on about our enemies, how they'd be looking for us, how we'd have to be prepared. No one ever came. Nothing ever happened.
Why'd you run away?
I could never leave the compound. You have any idea what it feels like being trapped in a place, knowing there was a whole world out there I'd never get to see?
Don't you miss your parents?
No. As far as I'm concerned, they weren't my parents. They were my wardens, and I was their prisoner.
It sounds like they only wanted to protect you.
With all that's happened, I don't know. I guess they were right.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to dredge up the past.
It's alright. Gives me something to think about.
Try and get some sleep. We've got a long day ahead of us tomorrow.
Got a question for you before I turn in.
Sure.
How did they find me? I mean, I haven't been anywhere near another assassin for 10 years.
Use your real name?
Nope. Not before today.
Credit cards?
Cash only.
Telephone?
There's no one to call.
Driver's license?
Motorcycle. Guilty pleasure.
There's your answer. Photo, fingerprint.
This is a drug company. What does Abstergo have to do with the DMV?
Desmond, these guys are everywhere. I'm sorry, I really can't talk about it.
It's amazing putting details in, like expression changes and everything, in a 2007 game in Assassin's Creed series, and it's missable if you don't move the camera in front of Desmond's face. That's one of the reasons why I like to move the camera in front of a character's face when there's in-game dialogue happening, to get their expressions and their emotions and all that when they're talking.
Aren't you tired?
Templar, meh. You wouldn't mind looking at your ancestors' memories all day. Not like you get out of the house much anyways. You wonder how much those at-home machines of Abstergo cells cost. Probably a lot.
damn it, they locked the door. Man, I can't even change my clothes.
Hey there, Nick. How's things? Yes, somehow more impactful expressions than in Odyssey might be a personal opinion, but yes, that's a damn good room. I mean, it's definitely very basic, of course, and you've got things that can be improved nowadays, like texture, especially matching photorealism, you know, all that kind of stuff as well. But there's a certain kind of like artistry that gets put into a lot of earlier games where they may not be capable of the highly advanced graphics that games can have. And I say can have because to think that only games that are presently in existence that have just come out are superior graphically instantly. Like you can have a great you can have a new game that's got shit graphics, you know what I mean? And these earlier games, you know, they did what they could with what they had, and they had to think more outside the box. It adds to a bit more creativity. When someone says, yeah, you got limitless things, do whatever. Sometimes it can be freeing, but other times it dilutes the integrity of something, and then they can just go overboard with it. But when you have restrictions and things you have to sort of like figure out and all that kind of stuff, you can actually create some really good things.
Gotta say, that's a little creepy, Doc. Waking up to you standing over me. You been watching me sleep?
We're always watching you. Now get up. We've got a lot of work to do.
Ooh, wonder who I get to kill today.
Don't be so cavalier. Your ancestors almost had the right idea, Mr. Miles. If the deaths of a few people, evil people, no less, could save the lives of thousands more, well, it seems a small sacrifice.
What do you mean, almost?
They didn't go far enough. To use a rather tired analogy, corruption is no different than cancer. Cut out the tumors, but fail to treat the source and, well, you're buying time at best. There's no true change to be had without comprehensive, systemic intervention.
Chemo for the masses.
Education, re-education, to be more precise. But it's not easy, and it doesn't always take.
Let me guess. You've got a better solution. What is it then?
Now that would be telling.
Templar, yes you can, Desmond. You look at those cameras dead center as you do everything. All the time. Nice to hear that things are all good, Nick. That's awesome, dude. The stream's going well. Been looking forward to doing this marathon. Templar of Stogo's terminating you first day, huh? Once you've outlived their usefulness, yeah, that's the Templar way. Nick, yeah, when tech didn't catch up, brainy stuff sufficed. Exactly, you know, and it doesn't mean that you can't get great stuff with everything at your disposal, you know, but sometimes when you have to sort of like go, okay, we can't do it this way, but what can we do that will give the same or similar effect that we can do, you know? Templar, kill him, he's unviable. What, is he not compatible? No, he looked at me dead center while using the can and I don't want to watch him anymore. Fair enough, there's more candidates. I mean, as we know, unfortunately, with Desmond, when he dies, Abstergo has access to his body and DNA, so, you know, ultimately it didn't matter whether he was dead or alive, they still were able to get what they wanted. Fucking butchers.
Use free running to escape from a fight when exposed. Sprint to lose your enemy.
I am alive. But I saw you stab me. Felt death's embrace.
You saw what I wanted you to see. And then you slept the sleep of the dead, of the womb, that you might awake and be reborn.
To what end?
Do you remember, Altair, what it is the assassins fight for?
Peace. In all things.
Yes, in all things. It is not enough to end the violence one man commits upon another. It refers to peace within as well. You cannot have one without the other.
So it is said.
So it is! But you, my son, have not found inner peace. It manifests in ugly ways. You are arrogant and overconfident.
Were you not the one to say that nothing is true and everything is permitted?
You do not understand the true meaning of the phrase, my child. It does not grant you the freedom to do as you wish. It is a knowledge meant to guide your senses. It expects a wisdom you clearly lack.
Then what is to become of me?
I should kill you for the pain you've brought upon us. Malik thinks it only fair. Your life in exchange for his brother's. But this would be a waste of my time and your talents. You'll see you have been stripped of your possessions. Your rank as well. You are a novice. A child once more. As you were on the day you first joined our order. I am offering you a chance at redemption. You'll earn your way back into the Brotherhood.
I assume you've something planned.
First, you must prove to me you remember how to be an assassin.
So you'd have me take a life?
No. Not yet, at least. For now, you're to become a student once again.
There is no need for this.
Others tracked your targets for you, but no more. From today on, you will track them yourself.
If this is what you wish.
It is.
Then tell me what it is that I must do.
We have been betrayed. Someone was assisting Robert de Sable, one of our own. You must find him and bring him here for questioning.
What can you tell me of the traitor?
But that's just it. I've given you all I will. The rest is up to you.
I like how this is something you can do in the majority of Assassin's Creed games. Make the character perch on something and then make it look like they're doing some kind of weird dance. Templar, you know, if Elmo Lim wasn't a bad guy, he would be a good magician. Yeah, the clothing can evoke that. Fake the man's death and actually stab the guy? There's got to be a marker for that. Or an apple. Man gets stabbed and demoted but loses basic skills he's known since childhood. Exactly. That's where the immersion is broken in regards to the internal logic of what's happening to Altair versus a video game logic thing. Templar, but him and John Marston still can't swim. That is true. However, only with video game logic. The reason John Marston can't swim is because he didn't learn, or wasn't taught. And the reason Altair doesn't swim is because the animus that Desmond is plugged into at Abstergo, they didn't feel the need to program it to simulate swimming. That's the internal game world logic as to why things were like that with those games. But obviously the real life reason is because they didn't want to bother worrying about it. Hey there, Wicked! Hope things are going well. That move reminded you of Deus Ex Safety Dance, funny move. It really is, Wicked. I love doing that when I play that game too, as well. It goes well with a lot of music.
Safety and peace, Altair.
You're in my way.
Yes, Al-Mualim has asked that I assist you. Remind you how it is we hunt our prey.
I know how it works.
Be that as it may, I have no desire to disobey.
Then be quick.
The Assassin have many tools at their disposal.
Yes. We can eavesdrop, we can pickpocket, or we can use violence to intimidate.
Good, you remember.
So you'd have me walk amongst the others and learn what I can about the traitor?
Yes. Begin by going to the village market. That's where we first spotted the traitor.
You know who it is?
Perhaps.
Then give me a name and let's be done with it.
That's not the way it works. Now go. And remember, begin your search in the village market.
Templar, you say, like, you know how to swim. One time your girlfriend a couple of years ago was drowning and had to use yourself to allow her to perch herself out of the deep end, and then you started drowning. Oh really, Templar? That would have been a very, very traumatic experience for both of you, you know. I'm glad that things ended up well. Nick? Altair's idle standing is way more intimidating than most of the other main characters, somehow. That's the other thing, the thought that goes into even that kind of stuff, you know. Idle animations, so many different contexts, and you think about the limits that they had at one point that get expanded as time goes on. Wicked doing fine, slowly building up some nice PlayStation 3 game collection. That's awesome. That's really cool. Hoping you can find a lot of really good ones too. That can be tricky, and also you might find some gems that you might not have played before. Templar Altair constantly looks like he's pissed off. I think at the moment he is, considering he's been demoted. I know that Masyaf is a place that obviously there's no assassination target. However, I also just wanted to walk around a lot in this game. So the only time I can have Altair running is when he's detected and he can run off and go and hide. Or if he's, you know, chasing a target, because there are targets that will get away, you know. And also running from a kill after he's killed the main target, then he can run. But otherwise, I'm going to have him walk places. Templar, if only Altair had his own Leonardo in his life. Yeah. Actually, one of the Rafiks in this game is voiced by the same actor who plays Leonardo.
I know what I saw. Musun opened the gate. He let the Templars in.
Then you must tell Al-Mualim.
I can't. Masun did not act alone. Someone inside the fortress helped him.
What makes you say this?
He exchanges letters with someone inside. The basket weaver carries them for him.
That's no reason to stay silent.
Ah, but the weaver delivered him a letter just before the attack. I suspect it held the order to open the gate.
Then speak to the weaver. He can name Masun's accomplice.
He's disappeared. Hiding for fear of being dragged into this.
Probably inside one of his own baskets.
Templar? Well, there is a guy outside the castle that suspiciously looks red in Eagle Vision. Oh yeah, that's the other thing too as well. That color coding that they had, that even in later games like Assassin's Creed Unity they still kept. Also, like in a lot of the Assassin's Creed games, either you as the player or the character themselves is interacting with or passing by or being shown characters that would actually go on to be targets later in the story. Like in Assassin's Creed Unity, when Arno is snuck into Elisa's ceremony when she becomes a Templar, if you actually go into Eagle Vision, you can see the main targets that you end up assassinating turning up in gold as well. Hey there, Coffeeton, welcome. I hope things are going well. This challenge sounds so creative and demanding. It's a great idea and I'm sure it'll be a blast to watch. Yeah, I wanted to do something that had an aspect of being slow and methodical, which is something that has been a feature in some of the playthroughs I've done recently. The most extreme example so far, of course, has been Red Dead Redemption 2, having Arthur walk everywhere for the whole playthrough. Well, I mean, you know, there were moments where I had to have him run or get on a horse, but when going from one location to another, it was just like walking around. So I wanted to incorporate a bit of that, but also wanted to play more into focusing on the social stealth side of this first game as well. And I thought making it that Altair mainly has to stay on the ground is a good way to do that, because then it forces him to move through crowds and forces me to play that way as well. Hey there, Oliver, welcome. What is the meaning of this? Rod joined the Creed again? I've always joined the Creed, Oliver. Since 2008 when I first played this game. How's things, dude? Templar, I know who you are, traitor. You're lucky your death isn't a programmed event in the game. Well, I mean, you know, the guy that is the informant who let Robert de Sable's men and everyone in gets killed by Al-Mualim. Nick, yeah, killing that one guy somehow gets everyone to fight with us. Exactly, they're all like, get him! Quick! Templar, supposedly he was supposed to be a target at one point, but was cut at some point. That's definitely fair enough, too, as well, if that happens. And it's interesting when games do that, too. I think it was the first Metroid game, I believe, where any leftover sprites that they didn't end up using, instead of deleting them, I think they just put them somewhere out of bounds. That it wasn't until, you know, years and years later with emulation that people started to find these things. Oliver, what streak is 69? Very nice, Oliver, for reaching that streak. That is awesome. Things are good. Gonna head out soon for the birthday celebrations. Oh, very nice, dude. That's great. That's really good. I hope that you end up having a great time. That's awesome. Nick, but yes, this challenge is kind of how you played the first time, almost 8 years ago. You stopped and walked slow every time that thing turned yellow. That's definitely fair too, and being able to hold down the blend button to make Altair look like he's praying, and then also gaming it a bit by doing a combination of walk, then do that, walk, then do that, you know, to try and make a bit more ground quicker.
Please, just one. We lost everything in the attack and have no place to store our grain.
I can't right now. I'm busy.
Is this about the letter?
What letter?
The letter you received when I got here. Bad news?
I don't know what you're talking about. Listen, I'll see what I can do, but please, I need to be alone right now. Come back later.
As you wish.
Templar, that was a weird choice, that you were always in the yellow and less blending perfectly. Yeah, I wonder what the logic was for choosing the different colors for certain things, like... Nick, this was the first AC game you played and you didn't know shit at the time. Ah, those were good times. Oh yeah, there's something different about playing a game for the very first time, not knowing things about it, not recognizing so much stuff, because so much stuff can just go by because you're focused on other things and stuff. Zereth, take my sugar, take it in you like. It's a sneaky way to get a Assassin's Creed quote.
You'll see. Soon, all your eyes will be opened to the truth. We stand upon the threshold between this world and a new one. A better place where all might live as equals. But men like Al-Mualim would see this dream destroyed. I see the way you look at me. Hear the things you say. A traitor? I'm not a traitor. It's Al-Mualim who's betrayed us. You'll see. Soon, all your eyes will be opened to the truth. We stand upon the threshold between this world and a new one. A better place where all might live as equals. But men like Al-Mualim would see this dream destroyed. I see the way you look at me. Hear the things you say. A traitor? I'm not a traitor. It's Al-Mualim who's betrayed us! I see the way you look at me. Hear the things you say. A traitor? I'm not a traitor! It's Al-Mualim who's betrayed us! Today's attack was but the first. And more will follow unless you repent. Give up your wicked ways. Rise up against the madman of Masyaf. See through his lies.
You should not have done that!
Suppose I'll have to
Be gone, pest!
Use the scholars you have rescued to pass unnoticed.
Soon, all your eyes will be opened to the truth. We stand upon the threshold between this world and a new one, a better place where all might live as equals. But men like Al-Mualim would see this dream destroyed. You'll see. Soon, all your eyes will be opened to the truth. We stand upon the threshold between this world and a new one, a better place where all might live as equals. But men like Al-Mualim would see this dream destroyed. Today's attack was but the first, and more will follow unless you repent. Give up your wicked ways. Rise up against the madman of Masyaf. See through his lies.
This is a fight you want.
Enough! I yield! I yield!
Speak quickly then. I've no interest in your games. Why did you betray us? And who do you serve?
We serve the Templars. You should too. Their cause is just.
We?
Jamal. He told me of their plans. asked me to open the gate.
You betrayed us. We, who called you brother and kept you safe from harm.
I did what I believed was right. And if you must kill me for it, so be it. I am not afraid to die.
Your fate is not for me to decide. It's Al-Muallim who will judge.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
You stand accused of betraying our Brotherhood and opening the way for our enemies. How do you answer to these charges?
I deny nothing. I'm proud of what I did. My only regret is that they failed.
I offer you a chance to repent, to renounce the evil in your heart.
It is not evil in my heart, but truth. I will not repent.
Then you will die. You did well, Altair, and have earned the right to carry a blade once more.
What will become of the one who helped him?
It remains to be seen. Some do ill out of ignorance or fear. These men can be saved. Others suffer from corrupted wills, their minds poisoned and twisted. These men must be destroyed. Soon enough, we'll know what sort of man Jamal is.
I've passed your test then. What now?
Oh, my child. We've only just begun. I hold here a list. 9 names adorn it. 9 men who need to die. They are plague bringers, war makers. Their power and influence corrupts the land and ensures the Crusades continue. You will find them. Kill them. In doing so, you'll sow the seeds of peace, both for the region and for yourself. In this way, you might be redeemed.
9 lives in exchange for mine.
A most generous offer, I think. Have you any questions?
Only where I need begin.
Very well. Ride for Damas. Seek out the black market merchant named Tamir. Let him be the first to fall. Be sure to visit the city's assassin bureau when you arrive. I'll dispatch a bird to inform the Rafik of your arrival. Speak with him. You'll find he has much to offer.
If you believe it best.
I do. Besides, you cannot begin your mission without his consent.
What nonsense is this? I don't need his permission. It's a waste of time.
It's the price you pay for the mistakes you've made. You answer not only to me, but all the Brotherhood as well now.
So be it.
Take your equipment and go. Prove that you are not yet lost to us.
Zereth, thank you for redeeming the Assassin's Creed quote. Random, but if you can find something about stealth, if not just completely random. That's all good, Zereth, yeah. Hey there, Daniel, welcome. This game is really weird as a fully fledged game idea. Feels like we won't see AAA ever try something new like this ever again, to be honest. That was the thing about this game. It took the basics of other platformer games that had been around for, decades by the point of this game coming out. But it changed the landscape by allowing the player to climb from the bottom of a building and scale the outside of it all the way up until the top of it, instead of having to only rely on ladders or very specific textures like vines, for example, and all that kind of stuff. And having the character with their arms and feet animated to look like their hands are actually searching for the next grab point, all those kinds of things as well, is something that was unique. And the blending of the sci-fi and the present day with the past and all that too was very clever. And also in cinematics, they give the player a little bit of control over which camera angle they want. And then you have like the glitches that happen which give you alternate camera angles for certain moments. And I thought that was really clever too. Unfortunately, they started to get rid of that as early as Assassin's Creed 2. There's some of that left in being able to change the camera in that moment when all the guards are running to the Auditore Palazzo, and you can actually press the button and the camera pulls out wide to show them running past. But it was something that was really, really cool to be able to do, and I wish more games would actually introduce it, to be honest, because sometimes it'd be great to have a fixed camera angle on something. So if you wanted your camera to be on the character's face at any given point, you could just switch to that instantly and the camera would stay tracked on their face. So if they're just standing still or if they're walking, then you don't have to move the camera yourself and keep it aligned with how you're having the character move, like all that kind of stuff as well. I think this game was a leap of faith for them in a sense. Yeah, I mean, it definitely paid off as well. And then they went from leap of faith to leap of boing. I think you failed there. Nick, oh right, no counterattack either. That's true, yeah, they took that away at the start of the playthrough. Just let me know, Zereth, if you're still there, so I can get the redemption for you. Just want to make sure that you're actually there, so I can redeem it. Nick, well timed. Also that, why were those hidden blades longer than the ones in the current games? Oh yeah, not too sure, to be honest, why the length would be different as well. And then, as the games went on, they added extra different kinds of attachments or different kinds of of hidden blades as well, which was interesting. So it wasn't just the same design over and over again. All good, Zereth. That's awesome. Thank you very much for the lurk. And I'll get the quote sorted. So something with stealth, if possible. Okay, Zereth, I found something that is related to stealth. Altair, wonderful to see you return to us, and how fared the mission? The deed is done, Talal is dead. Oh, I know. In fact, the entire city knows! Have you forgotten the meaning of subtlety? A skilled assassin ensures his work is noticed by the many. No, a skilled assassin maintains control of his environment. We can argue the details all you'd like, Malik, but the fact remains I've accomplished the task set to me by Al-Mu'alim. Go then, return to the old man. Let us see with whom he sides. You and I are on the same side, Malik. That's from this game. Thanks for redeeming that, Zereth. Something related to stealth. I just love the way that Malik says that in the game. Thank you, Daniel, for leaving the lurk as well. Thank you very much. Also, be right back. Nick? Malik's sarcasm in this game is quite appreciated to say. Oh yeah. Sarcastic humor is definitely one of my favorite kinds. Now we have this guy who is probably one of those examples of someone that is just like, I'm supposed to be in charge of doing this thing, but how about you just do it? I'll just sit back and let you take over, kind of thing, with this guy.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield a blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. You must be busy. I understand.
Indeed, definitely busy. Won't be doing the tutorial stuff with that kind of thing.
You must be busy. I understand.
John Connor, it seems the rebels do not fully understand what it means to wield a machine gun. Perhaps you can teach them what you know. Nice one, Dr. Darling. That's a good paraphrasing and changing of that quote. That's awesome. Thank you for redeeming that. When I go to the kingdom area in this game, I can get on a horse and ride and stuff. But When in like cities and things, that's when I have to have Altair just walk. Unless he gets detected, then I can have him run until he hides, and then after an assassination is done, he can then run, of course. But once he hides, he has to go back to just basically walking through stuff.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
You can use stealth kills to create a distraction by throwing a knife.
Whoa.
Yeah! Kill him!
This isn't right.
I will catch. Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Whoa.
Yeah! 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 Huh. Yeah! 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 Yeah!
There we go, great example of social stealth. Just be like,
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
that's socially acceptable behavior that won't get any attention.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah!
Yeah, Nick, it's so funny gaming the system in this game like that. Just do a combination of blend for a second, then stop. Blend, then stop.
Yeah!
Whoa.
When you have been exposed, killing some of your pursuers will make it easier to escape.
Alright. We're not in the city itself yet, but once we do get near it, I'll get Altair off the horse. I still need to be careful not to bump into anyone. Coming up, there's a save the citizen that you have to do, and you have to actually fight and kill. So if you're trying to do a pacifist playthrough, there will be moments where you're forced to kill, and this is one of them. And for this playthrough, except for this save the civilian, I made it that saving civilians is something I won't do, because it gives you an advantage when it comes to being pursued. And so after an assassination is done, while I am allowed to have Altair run and get into hiding, the fact that the civilians, when you save them, will actually act as they'll grab the guards as they're running past to try and delay them, to help you get away. So the reason I'm not going to save any other civilians after this forced one is because of that reasoning.
We can do whatever we wish. Please, I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this? Please, I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this?
You're a dead guy, infidel!
Is that the last of them? I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it.
Who could have done such a thing?
I won't forget it. Who could have done such a thing? I always love how quick it goes from them saying that scripted dialogue in that context to getting back to being a regular NPC where they're like, what are all these dead bodies doing here? Who the hell did this? What the hell?
You, sir. You look like you need something. You'll find it here. I'm sure of it. Good day, my friend. If there's anything I can help you with, anything at all, do... Come, have a look. You won't be disappointed.
You seem to know exactly what you want. I like that in a customer. I have many you want it, I've got it.
For today only, I've decided to reduce prices on everything. Come, come. My good people, your search has come to an end. I've anything anyone could possibly need.
You'll not find better items anywhere else, I swear it.
My good people, your search has come to an end. I've anything anyone could possibly need.
You'll not find better items anywhere else, I swear it. I've got what you need, I'm sure of it. Take a look, see if I'm not right.
You want it, I've got it.
You'll not find better items anywhere else, I swear it. You'll not find better items anywhere else, I swear it.
The fires of war consume the land,
You
and
want it,
thousands
I've
of
got it.
lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this.
Listen here, yes, you, come! If you're tired of shopping good, send some TV! My merchandise is without fear!
Welcome. I have everything you'll ever need. Could I interest you in some of my wares?
Finest wares in all the land.
Welcome. I have everything you'll ever need. Could I interest you in some of my wares?
You're hurting me, heretic!
Welcome. I have everything you'll ever need.
Prices anywhere.
Don't hurt me, please!
You think your God cares what happens to you?
Teach your heresy elsewhere. Please, I've done nothing wrong.
Which is why you've come to me.
Heretic.
There's nothing I do not have. You, sir.
Now, don't
You
hurt
seem
me,
to know
please.
exactly what you want. I like that in a customer.
Come on.
I have many things, many things. Too many things.
You're nothing. God has forsaken you.
Come, people. Come see what I have to offer.
You are wise indeed. Which is why you've come to me.
Please, I've done nothing wrong. Why are you
We
doing
can do
this?
whatever we wish.
Prices anywhere.
Help! I need help! Please, anyone! Heretic! Help! I need help! Please, anyone! Don't hurt me, please! Heretic! Please, I've done nothing wrong! Why are you doing this?
You're nothing. God has forsaken you.
Now comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Saladin rides to meet him. Then these barbarous...
My good people, your search has come to an end.
Pray that
And
God,
anything anyone could
glorious and
possibly need.
exalted is he, finds favor with us.
Come, people.
He makes
I see what I have to offer.
victory.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Please, someone do something.
Thief!
Oh,
You
that's
are
incredible,
filth!
you. Please, help me.
Die, thief!
You will not find better items anywhere else. I
Thief!
swear it.
You are filth!
We must...
Let me go.
You leave. I'm sure of it.
Now that was annoying. Well, now I know that holding the blend button down does not mean you're gonna be not knocking jars and stuff.
I say, this is an honor.
Die, thief!
Die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this.
That will cost you your life!
Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God! They must be made to pay!
That won't happen here.
Everywhere
Tired
they
of never
arrive,
finding
you want
anything
the
useful
Holy
at the other
Suffering in
merchant
their
stalls.
wake.
That won't happen here.
Say it is a crusade!
Good day, my friend.
Crusade
If
for
there's
what?
anything I can help you with, anything you want, you, sir. You look like you need something. You'll find it here. Something caught your eye?
Come on, come on! I've much to sell.
Make room.
I have exactly what you need.
You, sir.
Come,
you look
have a
like
look.
you need something. You won't be disappointed. I'm sure of it. Something caught your eye?
You there! Yes, you!
Come,
dare
have a
steal in my
look.
presence?
You won't be disappointed.
That will cost you your life! You seem to know exactly what you want. I like that in a customer. Well, there's more. Much more, people. Come see what I've to offer. You won't believe your eyes. You seem to know exactly what you want. I like that in a customer. Thief! You are filth!
Stop it, please.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! Anywhere.
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that! You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! Die, thief!
You'll not find better items anywhere else. I swear it.
You look like you need something.
Could I
Die,
interest
thief!
You there?
This
Yes,
way?
you. Come.
No?
Come.
Well, there's
See
more.
what I've to
Much
offer.
more. You are wise
please.
indeed.
You're
Which is
hurting
why you've come Die, to me. thief!
See anything you like? Want a bargain? I'm your man. Come, come.
Come, people. Come see what I have to offer. Interest you in some of my wares. Yes, come, come. Let me show you everything I have. You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Stop it, please.
Thief! You are filth!
What have I done wrong?
I can help you with. Anything at all. Do not...
Steve, I'll have your hand for that! Die, Steve! You won't find battle prices
Tired of never
anywhere!
finding anything useful at the other merchant stalls? That won't happen here. You want it, I've got it.
Ah, you seem to know exactly what you want. I like that in a customer.
I've much to sell.
You are wise indeed. Which is
What do you
why
want?
you wares in all the land. You won't find battle prices anywhere. Ah, you seem to know exactly what you want. I like
He
that
has
in a
found
customer.
the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization.
You in some of my way.
Make no mistake. It is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back. I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no
I'll
stopping
have your
him.
hand for that.
He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it Be wary, friends. The Shaitan is everywhere. Watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong, strong like Salahadin, and take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can. Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake.
So, how did you manage to do it?
Oh, it wasn't easy, my friend. No, not at all. Cursed merchant caught me trying to steal from him. Called for help.
I can't imagine the guards were pleased.
At least a dozen of them appeared. All well armed and spoiling for a fight.
What did you do?
I ran over, under, and through the crowd. Knocked over a few stalls for good measure. But they kept coming.
Then how did you escape?
With a little help from my friends.
What do you mean?
There's a couple of my brothers who gather around the southeastern exit of the souk. They let me pass and then turned their attention towards the guards. Kept them distracted while I got away. Without their help, I wouldn't be here right now.
Fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor. To die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. South comes the English king and his infidel army.
Dirty Steve, I'll have your hand for that!
Help! Please help! Why are you doing this? What have I done?
Die, Steve! Wise indeed. Which is why you've come to me. I have many things, many things. Too many things. Die, Steve!
It's funny in games when you come across shit like this. Now that's skill and balance.
Yes, come. Let me show you everything I have. Welcome. I have everything you'll ever need. You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life. Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that. Die, thief!
Nick, whoa, that lean. Very, very much a lean. You can kind of have something happen to Ezio in Assassin's Creed Revelations after the moment when him and Sophia have a picnic. If you don't press anything when the cutscene finishes, he's kind of on a bit of an angle, not slanted by that much though.
أيها الكافر توقف عن الجري
Die! Infidel!
You're mine!
Those enemy types can be annoying. He just disappeared.
We are the true children of God. Please, I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this? We are the true children of God. Teach your heresy elsewhere.
Everything here, my friend. There's nothing I do not have. Come, have a look. You won't be disappointed. No? Well, there's more. Much more. You'll find everything here, my friend. There's nothing I do not have.
You seem to know exactly what you want.
If there's
I
anything
like
I can
that
help
in a
you with, anything at all,
You
do
won't
not...
find battle prices anywhere.
Like what you see?
Thief! You are filth!
See anything you like? Listen here, citizens. If you're tired of shoddy goods, then come see me. My merchandise is without peer.
Good day,
I have exactly what you need. Welcome. I have everything you'll ever need. My good people, your search has come to an end. I have anything anyone could possibly need. I have exactly what you need.
Something needs to be done. It's only a matter of time before someone else discovers it.
Tell him then, it's in his best interest to keep the souk secure.
He won't meet with me. Too busy with this new deal of his.
And the guards?
Tried already. They won't lift a finger unless the order comes from him.
Then what will you do?
I'll go to Albul-Nukud.
The Merchant King? He won't see you.
He doesn't have to. I've written him a letter that explains the problem. He can read it and decide for himself.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that! Thief! You are filth! Die, thief! Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that! Thief! You are filth!
Come, people. Come see what I've to offer.
You
You
sir,
won't
you
believe
look
your
like you need
eyes.
something. You'll find it here. I'm sure of it. You want it, I've got it.
Thief! You are filth! Thief! You are filth! Die, thief! Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that! Die, thief! Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Something caught your eye? Never finding anything useful at the other merchant stalls? That won't happen here. Good day, my friend. If there's anything I can help you with,
I have everything you'll ever need.
So comes the English
I have
king
exactly
and
what
his
you need.
infidel army.
Come,
They leave horrors
come
in
see
their
what
wake.
I have to offer.
Saladin
Everything's
rides
new.
to meet him,
Everything
and
perfectly
these
priced.
barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God,
I have many
glorious and
things,
exalted
many
is
things,
he,
too many
finds
things.
favor with us.
Come, have a look. You won't be disappointed.
I stand before
You want
to
it,
deliver
I've got
a
it.
warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin.
Come, have a look.
You'll not find better items anywhere else, I swear it. You there! Yes, you! Come! Die, thief!
Won't anyone help me? That hurt! Stop it, please!
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
That
They
hurt!
go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for
Could
what?
I interest you in some of my
Ignorance,
work?
violence,
Welcome.
madness.
I have everything
We
you'll ever
must
need.
resist. We must
Yes, come,
fight
come.
them in any way
Let me
we
show
can.
you everything I have. Come on, come on! I have exactly what you need. Come on, come on! I'd like to share. Thief! You are filth!
Cool story, Brobot.
My presence? That will cost you your life! Die, thief! My presence? Thief! That will cost you your life!
Please, someone do something!
Thief! You are filth!
Please! Help me!
What is it?
Die, thief! I've decided to reduce prices on everything.
Hello there, Adrian. Welcome. Hey, E-Tune. Welcome. How's things? Adrian, you have to admit, it took you forever to realize you can read the letters and maps you obtain. Yeah, that's a cool detail that you can. And, that's something if they remade this game, I would hope they would expand upon.
Come, people. Come see what I have to offer. You won't believe your eyes. Could I interest you in this meal? No? Well, there's more. Much more.
I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed.
Come, come!
You are wise indeed, which is why you've come to me. I have many things, too many things. Come, people, come see what I have to offer.
Adrian, and the AC1 letters is where the Father of Understanding is first mentioned. Yeah, that's the other thing too about like reading a lot of things in this series, like database entries and all that kind of stuff. It's really cool when you pick up on those things. Like also how Warren Vidic mentions the ones who came before to Desmond. But it would take until AC2 for us to even know what they even looked like. Oh nice, E-Tone, just playing some Space Marine 2. I hope that your gaming session is going really well. Adrian, you believe this was the last Ubisoft game with no subtitles? Seems like they finally explained the Father of Understanding in the Valhalla emails. It would seem so, unless they've changed things in Shadows since then. But that's true, yeah, this game didn't have subtitles.
Be wary, friends.
None
The
know the
Shaitan
man
is
better than
everywhere.
I.
Watching,
Come close.
waiting.
Hear the
He
tale
tempts
of
us
the tale.
always. Be strong, strong like Saladin, and take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can. The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that! Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that!
Won't
I
anyone
am at your service. Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that!
Adrian, doesn't seem like anyone caught on the fact Juno called herself the Mother of Wisdom in the AC Syndicate World War I rift. Yeah, I mean, it's not like the game directs you to that content. It's one of those things where, through exploration, you'll naturally find it when it becomes available.
I'm sure of it.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Help me! Somebody help me!
Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay! Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance?
Come see what I have to offer. Everything's new.
Don't talk to me,
Everything's
please.
perfectly fine.
Like what you see?
Please, I've done nothing wrong. Why are you
Spend
doing
your
this?
time teaching filth, blasphemy.
Like what you see?
Help!
My good people, your search has come to an end. I've anything anyone could possibly need.
You'll find everything here, my friend. There's nothing
I have
do not
exactly
have.
what you need. Anything anyone could possibly need. Let me show you everything I have.
Could I interest you in this, maybe? No? Well, there's more. Much. Come, people. Come see what I have to offer. You won't believe your eyes. You are filth. Finest wares in all the land. Thief! You are filth.
Listen here!
Come, people. Come see what I have to
I
offer.
have exactly what you need.
You won't believe your eyes. You won't find better prices
Good day, my
anywhere.
friend. If there's anything I can help you with, anything at all, you, sir. You look like you need something. You'll find it here, I'm sure of it.
My good people, your search has come to an end. I've anything anyone could possibly need.
Not find better items anywhere else, I swear it. I've got what you need.
Adrian did some research and it seems the hand cutting wasn't used as punishment for petty theft. The value of the stolen items had to surpass a certain threshold, and even then judges preferred other punishments like public shaming, fines or lashing. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, that's the thing too in this game, like you have certain dialogue from characters that are saying certain things that I guess might be stereotypically considered the only thing that there was or something. Covington, warm yellow weather of the Middle Eastern games, you wonder what gives its colour? Yeah, I'm not too sure actually. I do like in this game how they gave each city its own colour scheme based on the city itself and what was going on.
Die, thief!
If there's anything I can help you with, anything at all,
Do not thief! I'll have your hand for that! Everything's new.
Help me!
Die, thief!
Come on, come on. I've much to sell.
You dare steal in my presence?
My good people, your search has come to an end. I've anything anyone could possibly need. Welcome. I have everything you'll ever need.
Praise be Salahadin! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, people.
Come see what I have to offer. You won't believe your eyes.
I am at your service.
You won't find better prices anywhere.
See anything you like?
Anyone help me!
Thief! You are filth!
Won't anyone help me?
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
You've no reason to
You
stand
dare
here,
steal in
thief.
my presence? That will cost you your life!
away.
That hurts! Stop it, please!
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that! You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
thief! Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that! You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Why are you doing this to me? I've done nothing wrong.
Thief! You are filth!
Please, help me! Please, someone do something.
Thief! You are
stand
filth!
before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him.
Let me go.
Here we go. Alright, so we've reached the bureau.
You are filth!
I can't climb buildings unless it's for an objective, and even then I can't do it in front of civilians. I need to find another way up. If there's a spot that I have to scale the building but there's no civilians watching, then I can scale the building. But if there is potential civilians watching and I need to get up to a building, then I have to use the ladders. So we need to go into the bureau, so we use the ladder.
Die, thief!
Because the game considers climbing up a ladder a more socially acceptable form of traversal up a building.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Altair, it is good to see you, and in one piece.
You as well, friend.
I am sorry for your troubles.
Think nothing of it.
A few of your brothers were here earlier, in fact. Oof, if you'd heard the things they said, I'm certain you'd have slain them where they stood.
It's quite all right.
Yes, you've never been one for the creed, have you?
Is that all?
I'm sorry. Sometimes I forget myself. What business brings you to the Mass?
A man named Tamir. Al-Muallim takes issue with the work he does. I meant to end it.
I trust you have searched the area to better understand your enemy.
Yes. Here's what I've learned. Tamir rules over the Souk El Salah. He makes his fortune selling arms and armor, and is supported by many in this endeavor. Blacksmiths, traders, financiers. He's the single largest death dealer in the land.
And have you devised a way to rid us of this blight?
A meeting is being arranged at Souk El Salah to discuss an important sale. They say it's the largest deal Tamir has ever made. He'll be distracted with his work. That's when I'll strike.
Your plan seems solid enough. I give you leave to go. Let Al-Muallim's will be done. You may rest here until you are ready.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Hello there, lighters. Welcome on in. I hope things are going well. I don't know how to pronounce that, dude, so I don't want to butcher it. But what is actually being said there? Like, yeah, that's the same actor for Leonardo. He's also in the Gears of War games as Dominic as well. Which, when I found that, I was like, oh, that's pretty cool, because he was a great character in those games. Things are going well, dude. Finally getting started on my Assassin's Creed 16 game marathon. There's more games in the series than that, of course, but as you know, I don't do games like Assassin's Creed Rogue, so that's a one and done years ago. Altair is about to break it down. He definitely is. And tear a few walls down as well. Cofferton is high on caffeine. He most likely could be, that is true, exactly. Lattice in Arabic they translated into stop you infidel. Oh, so stop you infidel, interesting. That's the thing too, like it'd be cool in this game to have the Arabic language, but also like subtitles for this game with the other languages too as well, would be cool. AC Rogue, we don't talk about Rogue. It was okay to play it, well sometimes. Yeah, like I played it once when it came out, and once I finished the playthrough I was like, nah, I'm good. I don't like this game, I don't need to keep replaying it every year. So it was a one and done.
You are filth!
Please, help me!
Die, thief!
Why are you doing this to me? I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this to me? I've done nothing wrong.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Please stop and do something.
Corsair!
Die, thief!
Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God!
Thief! You are filth!
Please, help me.
It's funny because the actor who plays Malek,
That will cost you your life!
Huz Sleeman, is actually also like the guys you hear saying, you know, thief, you are filth, and all that. He's a great actor. I wish he would be in more Assassin's Creed games. That's true, Lidus, yeah. Yeah, that was the other thing too, like, with Rogue they had to rush it because they started making it and writing it the year it came out in. So it was a big quick turnaround.
You are wise indeed,
Be
which
wary,
is why
friends.
you come to me.
The Shaitan is everywhere! Watching, waiting! He tempts us always! Be strong! Strong like Salahadin! And take up arms against our enemies! In whatever way you can!
Come, people! Come see what I have to offer! You won't believe your eyes!
Alright, so we're coming up to the main assassination target. I can't do high profile assassinations on the main target, only low profile ones. And when the assassination is complete and the cutscene is finished, I can then run and knock people over and jump through stuff as much as I want to until I get Altair to hide. And then once he's hidden, I then have to get back to the bureau without being detected. But if I do, then it's just rinse and repeat with the running and stuff.
Please, can't you spare something?
Come on,
I'm
come
poor
on!
and sick
I
and
must
hungry.
have your hand for that!
No, please don't leave.
Yes, come,
Just
come,
a few
have your hand.
coins,
Let me
please.
show you everything I have.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Welcome. I have everything you ever need.
I beg of you. I beg of you just a few coins, please.
If you just have a look. I have no interest in your calculations. The numbers change nothing.
Your men have failed to fill the order, which means I have failed my client.
We need more time.
This is the excuse of a lazy or incompetent man. Which are you?
Neither.
What I see says otherwise. Now, tell me, what do you intend to do to solve this problem of ours? These weapons are needed now.
I see no solution. The men work day and night, but your client requires so much, and the destination. It is a difficult route.
Were it that you could produce weapons with the same skill as you produce excuses?
I have done all I can.
It is not enough.
Then perhaps you ask too much.
Too much? I gave you everything. Without me, you would still be charming serpents for coin. All I ask in return was you fill the orders I bring you, and you say I ask too much? You dare disrespect me?
Peace, Tamir. I meant no insult.
Then you should have kept your mouth shut!
No! Stop!
Stop? I'm just getting started.
No! Stop! No!
You came into my souk, stood before my men, and dared to insult me? You must learn your place! No. Leave the body. Let this be a lesson to the rest of you. Think twice before you tell me something cannot be done. Now get back to work.
Are you blind? Be more careful!
Pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. Where did you learn your craft?
Yes, come. Let me show you everything I have.
That's so fucking annoying. I tried to move away from them, but I was still too close, even though we were going in opposite directions, and they dropped the fucking thing.
And if it comes out just as poorly, it'll be you gets melted down.
Let me show you everything I have.
Please, can't you spare
For
something?
today only, I've decided to reduce prices on everything. Come.
You begged me for this position. Swore none could do as well as you.
My good people, your service comes to an end. I've anything anyone could possibly need.
I don't understand what you do all day. Your stall is filled with goods.
Don't let them get away.
Be at peace.
You'll pay for this. You and all your kind.
It seems you're the one pays now, my friend. You'll not profit from suffering any longer.
You think me some petty death dealer, suckling at the breast of war? A strange target, don't you think? Why me, when so many others do the same?
You believe yourself different, then?
Oh, but I am. For I serve a far nobler cause than mere profit. Just like my brothers.
Brothers?
Ah, but he thinks I act alone. I am but a piece. A man with a part to play. You'll come to know the others soon enough. They won't take kindly to what you've done.
Good. I look forward to ending their lives as well.
Such pride. It will destroy you, child.
Get him! He cannot run forever! Kill him! Search everywhere! Get him! Never get away! Ha! Take him down! Find out where he went! Good day, my friend! That should be Want the bargain?
Well done.
Exactly what you want. I like that in a customer.
Just a few coins, please.
Come see what I have to offer. Everything will come on my way. Everything perfectly priced.
Cofferton are all foreign talking in Arabic in this game. They don't all sound the same. I don't know if there's different kind of like dialects and stuff, but there's also characters in the game that speak German as well. But yeah, this is one of those games where I would love to be able to change the spoken language to something that reflects the actual location. Nah, bro, you never actually played this one, so it's interesting to see. Oh, cool! Welcome on in as well. I hope things are going good, dude. And this is one of those games too where every time I replay it, it's always a good way to re-ground myself in the origins and the early days of the series. It really has a whole different feel and vibe to it as well.
I'm so hungry. Just a little money.
I have many things. Too many things. Could I interest you in this man? No? Well, there's more. Much more.
There will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed. Praise be Salah ad-Din. He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must fight back. Be wary, friend. The shaitan is everywhere.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! You dare...
stealing my presents? That will cost you your life! Thief! You are filth!
That hurts! Stop it, please! What have I done wrong? Tell me, please!
You dare steal my presents? That will cost you your life!
Won't anyone help me?
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that!
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please!
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that! Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that!
Oh, that's really good, nah, bro, that you checked out of hospital yesterday. That's really good. You're just chilling. That's really good. I hope that you can get some really good rest and that you can recover well too.
You are filth! Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that!
Help me! Somebody help me!
You dare steal my presents? That will cost you your life!
Why are you doing this? What have I done?
Thief! You are filth! Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that! Thief! You are filth!
Help me! Somebody help me!
You dare steal my presents? That will cost you your life!
Help! Help!
Die, thief!
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
You dare steal my presents? That will cost you your life! You dare steal my presents? That will cost you your life!
Somebody help me!
Die, thief!
There we go. Alright. So, we've arrived back at the Bureau. So, once I was able to blend or hide, and the guards stopped looking for Altair, they're still searching for him obviously, but I was able to get him to move around. So I had to be careful not to get detected again. If I did, then I could just run again and hide, but I wanted to try and see if I could get back to the Bureau by simply just doing the blending and all that kind of stuff, and having to wait until I got to the Bureau ladder before climbing as well. And you could hear that the beeping was going off when I was climbing the ladder, but we got there finally, so that's good. After doing a playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2 where I had Arthur walk from location to location, and sometimes that would take like 30 minutes to an hour of real time to do, it didn't really feel too bad making Altair take so long by doing the blend. But yeah, to maintain, to prevent the guards from detecting him again, I had to do that. There were some areas where I could just have him walk normally, but only if there was no crowds and no potential guards that could walk around. There's definitely a lot, Daniel. Like, if one were to play a drinking game with this game and hearing that so many times, is like crazy amount of times you hear it. It's going to be like that in this playthrough a lot too, because The initial save the civilians I had to do, because you can't skip it. So I did that, which then opened up the monks to blend in. But apart from that one, I decided for this playthrough that I'm not allowed to save any other civilians, because it would give me too much of an advantage when running away from assassinations to have allies actually grab guards and prevent them from catching up to Altair. So I thought that for this playthrough I would not allow that for that reason. Otherwise I wouldn't mind, because it can come in handy.
Word has reached me of your victory, Altair. You have my gratitude and my respect.
Thank you.
It is a shame that the other assassins continue to hold you in such poor regard.
Rafik, I do not care what the others think of me.
As you wish, Altair. You should bring news of your victory to Al-Mualim. I'm certain he has more work for you to do.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Out of the machine, Mr. Miles?
What's the matter, Doc?
Miss Stillman is once again insisting I let you rest.
So, feel like telling me who put the stick up his ass?
We have a deadline. 1 week. Well, 6 days now.
Deadline?
I can't talk about it.
Man, put yourself in my shoes. I'm being held hostage by a group of scientists, at least I think you're scientists, and forced to spend all day in some crazy-ass machine. You won't tell me what you're looking for or why you want it, but I'm supposed to be thanking you for keeping me alive. This is so fucked. Sorry, but it is.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see, I don't know. Maybe give me some answers?
I can't. And it's better this way. Safer.
Safer for who?
Both of us.
Hey, you know what? I've got a question I think you can actually answer.
What's up?
Why is it that sometimes the guys in there talk like they're from the future?
The future?
I mean the present. Now, today, whatever.
You've probably noticed that English has become the official language of the Holy Land.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
The Animus is translating speech it deems vital into more modern English, so expect a few anachronisms. I could probably make it more authentic, but... You ever read Chaucer?
Who?
Yeah, definitely not for you.
Can you tell me more about Abstergo? And what goes on here? Beyond the whole keeping me prisoner thing.
Abstergo is one of the largest pharmaceutical companies in the world. Their primary focus is antidepressants. There's some information on the computer over there.
But you already said this isn't about testing a drug. So what's the deal?
I don't like where this is going.
So it's safe to assume the Animus is not a part of their public face.
What, you haven't seen the commercials?
Oh my god. She has a sense of humor.
I'm sorry, Desmond. I've got a lot of work to do. Like I said, if you want to know more about the company, take a look at the computer. The telecommunications stuff is particularly interesting.
Let's go, Mr. Miles. Time's wasting.
Where's Lucy?
Oh, don't worry, she'll be with us soon enough.
So why are you doing all this, Doc? What are you hoping to accomplish?
You turned the television on lately? Read the newspaper?
Never cared much for that stuff.
Then, let me sum it up for you. The world's a mess. It's pathetic, really. You've seen it firsthand yourself. 1,000 years between you and your ancestor, and society remains just as barbaric, just as stupid.
And your point is?
Order, Mr. Miles. The world needs order. That is what we're working towards, and that is what you're helping us to achieve.
You expect me to believe you're building a better tomorrow?
That's exactly what we're doing. The human race calls out for direction. They want to know why they're here, what they're meant to do. Well, we're going to tell them. And once they understand how to live their lives, everything will be better.
Better how?
An end to all conflicts, large and small. Isn't that what you assassins strive for? Peace in all things?
I told you, I'm not an assassin.
Right.
I still don't see where I fit into things.
In time, Mr. Miles. In time, you'll understand. Or you won't. I don't care either way, as long as you show us where it is.
Where what is?
Sorry I'm late. Ready to go?
Yes, we are.
Daniel, you might have to replay some of these games too soon. Oh, I don't blame you if you want to, that is for sure. And it's always good to revisit games that you've enjoyed too, as well.
Stop screwing around and lie down on the Animus.
Yeah, Vidic. You lie down on the Animus. Hey there, Max. Hello, welcome to another stream, dude. How's things? AC hype indeed. Yes, I've been looking forward to this marathon series. It's going to be a few months worth. I don't know how many months,
games, Mr.
but
Miles, and
I've got
lie
until
down.
the end of December this year to get them all done. So I think I'll get them done by then. I'll be doing 16 games from the series.
When you're out of knives, refill your stock by returning to Messiah, or by picking.
You've done well, Altair, and I'm confident that this is but the first of many successes.
Tamir spoke as if he knew you well. He implied my work had a larger meaning.
Significance comes not from a single act, but the context within which it is performed. The consequences born of it.
Then is there more I need to know?
Altair, your greatest failure was born of knowing too much. If I choose to withhold information, it is only to ensure you do not make the same mistake a second time.
I see.
No, you don't. And it will remain this way until you've learned your lesson. Still, you have performed competently, and as such I restore a rank and will return a piece of your equipment. Go now, either to Acre or Jerusalem. There are men in both cities who require your attention. The Bureau leaders can tell you more about what needs to be done.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield a blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know.
You must be busy. I understand.
That is great to hear, Max, that things are going good. That's excellent. My day was really good.
You must
Made some
be busy.
good progress
I
in
understand.
Until Dawn. Still a lot to cover with that sound effects only playthrough, but I got through the game again, making certain changes, which then means I've got things locked in that I can then go back into previous chapters and cover differences and stuff. It's a bit of a, you know, bit of a hodgepodge of, you know, doing a replay of chapter 5 and then maybe replaying it again to show something different, and then playing up till chapter 8 and then replaying chapter 6 and then playing up to chapter 9 and then replaying chapter 4, you know, all around the place. Just due to the nature of how they've done things, with some choices affecting potentially how a character can die, or even making them forced to have some outcome.
Jar carriers can easily break your cover if you cause them to drop a bit.
Whoa.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Did you know Chuck Norris once visited the Virgin Islands? Now they're called the Islands. Thank you for redeeming that as an Arnie impression. Chuck Norris joke. He actually was a fan of Chuck Norris jokes, and in Expendables 2 there's a Chuck Norris joke that he actually does as part of his cameo in that movie. Thank you, Ironhide, for the 3-stream streak. Thank you very much for that. Thank you.
Yeah! 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 Assassin! Kill him! Yeah! Puissance Seigneur vous donner death to the heathen! Yeah!
Hey there, Cyber Exile. You tried to play this game on PS3 recently. It averaged 8 frames a second. Really? On a PlayStation? Yeah, this is Xbox 360 version I'm playing, but I'm playing it on a Series S. So there might have been some slight adjustments they made for backwards compatibility for it. And Hyde, oh my god, this challenge required you to go slow. But you haven't played this game, but everything else up until Odyssey. That is true. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of patience you need for this kind of playthrough, making sure not to bump into civilians and try to be as much of a social stealthist as possible, only climbing buildings when there's no civilians around, and even then only if there's an objective or a reason to climb up on the building. And if I do have to climb up on something in this game, then we have to use the ladders out of view of enemies and stuff, if it's going to be like them detecting us and stuff. Hey there, Afro, welcome. I'm feeling poor and hungry. As long as you're not a bard, Afro, then you should be fine. I hope things are going well. Ironhide, but not even on horseback, you're not allowed to go fast. I can, but when there's enemies around, I have to try and get through as quietly as possible. But if I get detected, then I can actually have the horse gallop. It's like when Altair gets detected, he can escape and run and do all that kind of stuff, but he has to get like a hiding spot. And once that happens and everything dies down, then it's back to walking again. So, oh yeah, run silky smooth. Doubt it ran like this on OG 360. Yeah, I mean, it's been so long since I played this version on a console, like on an Xbox 360 console. But I mean, I don't remember having any sort of problems with that myself, but that was back in 2008 when I played it for the first time, so that was a long ass time ago. Yeah, Ironhide, so it's similar to what I was doing in Ghost of Tsushima. When Jin would get detected, it would just basically be like run off and then go and hide and then try again. Same with my Assassin's Creed Origins Predator challenge playthrough I did recently as well. Sometimes I foreshadow what I'm doing with another game by doing it in a certain game beforehand. Okay, that's our Suf. We don't go there yet till the end of the game. Not yet, Afro, no. Haven't done a dialogue-centric playthrough for this game yet, no. I've done it for Assassin's Creed Black Flag, and also I've done it with Assassin's Creed Syndicate, but also to a certain extent Origins, but not to the same extent as I've done it with Black Flag and Syndicate though. But in Origins, I've gone back to every single quest giver after finishing the quest to see if they had any dialogue and stuff. Some do, but others just don't. And then sometimes you just can't keep track of all the characters because they might actually despawn from the game itself after the quest is finished as well.
You can create diversions with dead bodies. Soldiers will leave their posts to investigate them, allowing you.
Yeah, Ironhide, there definitely is a lot of characters in Origins, that's for sure, and there's some characters that go a fair distance away from where they originally were in the quest.
You're no monk. Your god is forsaken.
Oh, please, that was not very nice. Do that again.
This is actually quite amusing. This is actually quite amusing.
Please, I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this?
Okay, so I can't save civilians after that initial one where we had to, which means I can't unlock the monks as a blending opportunity to get through the guards that way. So what I need to do is get beyond them without being spotted. Hey there, Altair. Welcome on in. Let's go, Altair. Absolutely, indeed. Yeah, it's always good to replay this game. I hope things are going well. Ironhides are not even a trot. Well, I can, but it's just like when the enemy is sort of like a bit suspicious of Altair on horseback, then I have to try and blend as like on the horse. But if that doesn't happen, then I can gallop or trot. It doesn't really matter.
That's all you do. Pathetic. The old man's gonna cry.
He's gonna hurt himself, and when he does, I won't help him. Why would anyone want to do that?
Alright, so that couldn't be helped. Alright, because we couldn't save the civilian, I couldn't get the monk blend to get through those guards, so I had to take that route. So there will be some exceptions like that, depending on the contexts. Oh, that's great, Altair. I'm glad to hear that you're going good. Especially 2 on a weekend.
Pathetic. The old man's gonna cry. Aren't you done complaining yet? That's all you do.
Don't hurt me, please.
Did that hurt?
Stand firm. Do not give up. Without our support, Richard and his men cannot hope to free the Holy Land. We must do all we can to aid them in their cause. Tend to your fields. Provide aid to the wounded. Pray for those who sacrifice in service to the Lord. We must all do our part.
But I need money, sir. I'm poor, I'm sick and hungry. I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. Please, sir, have any money?
Sorry, Susan, do not have that. Susan Glover is the person who plays the beggar women. Not all of them, but that particular one there. And they're the other games in the series that she's been into. She's also been in the Prince of Persia series. In Warrior Within, she was one of the enemy types. She voiced one of the enemies.
No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please. That hurts. Stop it, please. A few coins. All I ask for is but a few coins.
This'll teach you
No,
nothing.
you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. Money.
You dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life.
Anyone help me? Just a little money, I beg of you. Won't anyone help me?
Die, thief.
A few coins. All I ask for is but a few coins. No, please,
What have
don't
I done
leave like
wrong?
this. Just a few coins, please.
Thief! This'll teach you not to steal.
I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins, please. That hurts. I need food. I'm so hungry.
Die,
Just a
thief.
little money. I beg of you.
Ironhide, so you can't save citizens at all. Except for the one that they force you to, because they want you to learn about having the monks as like a blend opportunity. But after that point I can't. Mainly because when you actually do save them, they set up some allies that will actually grab guards when they're chasing you, and I didn't want to have that as an advantage. I wanted to make sure that I was making it as difficult as possible once an assassination was finished to actually get out of there and get into hiding again.
Gifted as he is, and can only help so many.
No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money.
None are nearly so gifted as the good surgeon who leads the Hospitaliers. Garnier de Naples is without peer. Garnier hears your cries, your complaints. You say he turns
No, please, don't leave like
Afro, you missed the darker tones of this game, the war-torn cities, bodies and blood everywhere, like it looked lived in and grim. That is true too. It's a great attention to detail, and also the color schemes being different for each city was a thematic choice to go along with what was actually going on in the city too.
Dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life.
Won't anyone help me?
You dare steal in my presence. That will cost you
Ironhide,
your
so you
life.
can't even throw coins because then everyone coming to you. In this game, you can't actually throw coins at all. It wasn't until Assassin's Creed 2 where they added a economy system, and they also added the ability for Ezio to throw bags of money, or not throw bags of money, but just throw money on the ground.
I beg of you, sir.
That's awesome, Schiller. I'm glad that it's the weekend for you finally. Normally in a playthrough I'd grab these beggar people and just throw them somewhere, but I can't do that in this playthrough.
Money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
But that's great, Schiller, that it's the weekend for you now. Thanks for redeeming an Assassin's Creed quote. You'd like one from Assassin's Creed 1? Excellent. Okay, so I've got one. You'd kill people simply for believing differently than you. Of course not. I killed them because I could, because it was fun. Do you know what it feels like to determine another man's fate? And did you see the way the people cheered? The way they feared me? I was like a god. You'd have done the same if you could. Such power. Once perhaps. But then I learned what becomes of those who lift themselves above others. And what is that? Here, let me show you. I can't do the hidden blade sound effect. But thank you for redeeming that, Schiller. That's of course from this game and the assassination of, I think it's Majadin, I think.
Ah, I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry. I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry. I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Thanks for redeeming that as a Bane impression. Thank you, dude.
You dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life.
Let go of me. I've done nothing wrong.
You dirty thief. I'll have your hands for that.
Turned away from God. And so he punishes us, sends hordes of heathen warriors to gather at our gates. But God is also merciful, and our past misdeeds may be forgotten. All we need do is ask. And so I say to you, repent, lay down before him and confess your sins. He will forgive, such is his nature. And beg forgiveness we must, for only when our hearts and minds are cleansed can victory be assured. The Saracens are routed at every turn. We cast
I can't remember that actor's name, but he's been in a lot of games in the series, and in Revelations he would go on to become one of the Isu, Jupiter, and he's also in Valhalla as well. I can't remember his character's name in that, but in the Jotunheim story arc, where Eivor is experiencing memories of Odin, when Odin went to Jotunheim, he plays, is it Suttinger, I think? That might be his character's name.
I need this dealt with now. The ropes are eaten through with rot and must be replaced. If we wait any longer, we risk an accident.
I understand, but what of the houses I'm supposed to repair?
Never mind the citizens. What do they do anyway but cry and complain? It's the knights who sacrifice that the rest of us might live in peace.
But they've nowhere to go, and the rains will come soon.
I won't warn you again, boy. Do as you're told or you'll find yourself in irons.
Yes, sire.
First, sensible words out of your mouth. You've got the plans now. Get to work.
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please!
Thief! This'll teach you not to steal.
Noise.
Anyone help me!
Die, thief!
You've come to the right place. There's no better merchant than I. I got what you need, I'm sure of it. Only take a look. See if I'm not right.
A few coins, all right.
Anyone?
A few
Thief!
coins.
This'll teach you not to steal.
Please, sir, have any money?
Why are you so cruel?
My family's
What have I
sick
done wrong?
and dying. Could you spare a few
Begone,
coins?
thief.
A few coins. All I ask for is but a few
Let me
coins.
go, please. Please, someone do something.
You dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life. Die, thief.
to help. He's sworn an oath to serve and save. A promise he won't betray.
Hello there, Ogorki. How's your weekend going?
Please, sir, have any money?
Die, thief!
I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry. I beg of you, sir. I
No
beg
reason
of
to
you,
stand
just
here.
a few coins.
Leave!
Please.
Die, thief!
Why are you doing this? No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please.
Oh, nice, Ogorki. That's great.
Thief! This'll teach you not to steal.
Help! Anyone, please help me.
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
Why are you doing this? What have I done? A few coins, all I
Thief!
ask for is but a few coins.
This'll teach you not to steal.
Help me! Somebody help me! But I need money, sir. I'm poor, I'm sick and hungry. Please, sir, have any money? My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Hey, Placenta, welcome. How's things? Hello there, Dobledore. Hope things are going well. Schiller, there is no money in this game, lady. Of course you don't have any money. Altair doesn't have any as well. Exactly. No one in this game has any money.
Could you spare a few coins? A few coins, all I
Dutch
ask
wouldn't
for
like
is
that.
A few coins. No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money.
Placenta, they do not have a remastered version of this game for the Xbox One. Only the bare bones original. That is true, Placenta, yeah. It's actually surprising they haven't done a remaster in all the years since the original came out. There was a director's cut version on PC that came out in 2008 that actually added some things, and it changed some of the investigation types that you had to do, and it also introduced a different informer that was actually voiced by Elias Tufexis.
They retreat to the south, begging Saladin to save them. But he will not succeed, for none can withstand the might of King Richard's army. He is graced by God. It is
No,
only
please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please. No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please. I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins, please. No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money.
You hear about Elaine?
The archer who guards the eastern wing?
Poor bastard's brother caught an arrow in the throat. Doubt he'll last the night.
How can he continue to work knowing what's to come?
He visits his brother often, so I cover for him when I can.
You aren't there now.
No. I've family business of my own to attend to.
Then he'd best hope the doctor doesn't learn of his desertion.
He won't. Long as you stay silent.
Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me.
Go away, peasant. Be not afraid. Fear and doubt are the weapons of our enemies. Do not listen to their lies.
Listen to the fool cry. How pathetic.
Don't hurt me, please.
Did that hurt? Pathetic. The old man's gonna cry.
Please, I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this?
Aren't you done complaining yet? That's all you do. Aren't you done complaining yet? That's all you do.
Stop this, please. You're hurting me.
This is actually quite amusing. Die, thief.
Help me! Somebody help me! Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
You dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life.
Why are you doing this? What have I done?
You dirty thief. I'll have your hands for that.
Help me! Somebody help me!
Die, thief. You dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life. You dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life.
Let me go, please.
You dirty thief. I'll have your hands for that.
Please, someone do something.
Listen to their lies. Poisonous words meant to sow the seeds of confusion. If you find yourself tempted, go and pray. Ask God for direction. If your heart is pure, He will surely answer.
You dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life. You dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life.
Please help me. Anyone.
You dirty thief. I'll have your hands for that. Die, thief.
Your presence annoys.
Let me go, please.
You dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life.
Alright. We're near the bureau, so we need to get to the ladder. Because that's the most socially acceptable way the game determines if you're being socially stealthy or not.
Ah, Altair. A little bird told me you'd be paying a visit.
Al-Muallim has ordered the execution of Garnier de Naplouse.
The Grand Master of the Knights Hospitalier?
Indeed. And I have already determined when and how to strike.
Share your knowledge with me then.
He lives and works within the Order's hospital, northwest of here. Rumors speak of atrocities committed within its walls. It seems the good doctor enjoys experimenting on innocent citizens. Most of them kidnapped and brought here from Jerusalem.
Clever. By stealing his subjects from another city, he avoids arousing too much suspicion here. But back to the matter at hand. What is your plan?
Garnier keeps mainly to his quarters inside the hospital, though he leaves occasionally to inspect his patients. It's when he makes his rounds that I will strike.
It's clear you've given this some thought. I give you leave to go. Remove this stain from Akka, Altair. Perhaps it will help cleanse your realm. Rest here until you're ready to begin your mission.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Stand firm. Do not give up. Without our support, Richard and his men cannot hope to free the Holy Land. We must do all we can to aid them in their cause. Tend to your fields. Provide aid to the wounded. Pray for those who sacrifice in service to the Lord. We must all do our part.
Anyone!
You dare steal in my presence! That will cost you your life!
Please, someone do something!
Thief! This'll teach you not to steal.
Why are you so cruel?
Be gone,
What have
beggar.
I done wrong?
Die, thief!
Let me go, please!
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
Do not listen to their lies. Poisonous words meant to sow the seeds of confusion. If you find yourself tempted, go and pray. Ask God for direction. Your heart we cast them out of Acre and pushed them from the countryside. Now they retreat to the south, begging Saladin to save them. But he will not succeed, for none can withstand the might of King Richard's army.
Please,
He
someone do
is
something.
graced by
You
God.
dirty thief!
It is only
I'll
a
have your
matter of
hands
time,
for that.
friends, before all the land is ours.
Zereth, I'm poor and sick and need a goddamn plan. I mean, I think Arthur would be more apt to say that he's sick.
You something to say?
A plague upon Saladin! A plague upon his people! We came in peace to the Holy Land to spread the message of our Lord.
Zereth, Arthur just needs a cough drop. Yeah.
They refused.
If only that was the way that he could be cured of tuberculosis.
So blessed Richard, King and Savior, now stand
Pathetic. The old man's gonna cry.
Zereth, who was that push the NPC gave you? Oh yeah, they're kind of like drunks that will actively seek you. Like, there's a certain distance away you can be, but they don't give you much leeway, and then they'll go for you and grab you.
I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry. My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? Please, sir, have any money? I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. A few coins, all I ask for is but a few coins. But I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry. The family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
He must not be of sound
I
mind.
beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins, please. No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please. I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins, please. No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money.
This place is
Now, why is he
restricted.
doing that?
Be gone!
But I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Leave this place!
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
The only way I can get to where I need to go is by traversing the rooftops.
My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
The front part is guarded, and there's no way I can get through there.
Coins, all I ask for is but a few coins.
Percent, you hate when that crazy bum push you and the guard attacks you for something you didn't do. Absolutely, Percenta. I don't blame you for being annoyed at that. I get that way too. It's just so frustrating. It's like in the later games where you get detected by a wild animal, but no other enemies, human enemies, are even close to the area. But then they're automatically alerted directly to where you are, you know.
No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please. I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins, please. I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins, please. The family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money. Please, sir, have any money?
Leave, peasant, before I make you.
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. A few coins. all
You've
right.
no reason to be here.
Coins.
Leave
Please,
now.
doing that. Why would anyone want to do that? But I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
He should stop acting like a...
What's wrong with him?
No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please. I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins, please. No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money. Please, sir, have any money? The family's sick and dying. Just spare a few coins. A few coins, all right.
Oh, after all that, fucking died.
When you have been exposed, killing some of your pursuers.
Hey there, Carly. Nice, what happened there? Couldn't grab on. Yeah, we haven't got back the ability to grab as we fall from things. And the way to get in, the front entrance has guards, but I can't just walk up to them and kill them. And I can't, like, blend like this and go through them. Not when they're, like, you know, at guard posts, so to speak. That is true, Schiller, yeah. Splash. A big splash. Yeah, Kearney, one miss one. Yeah, being able to catch ledges as you fall in these games is definitely a vital skill. But they took it away from Altair temporarily. Carly missed the timing. No, it's got nothing to do with that. As I said, the skill got taken away from us, story-wise. So I can't do that until we get it back by progressing through the story.
This'll teach you nothing.
Thank you, Schiller, for using your bits to enlarge that emote. That's a really funny emote. Don't die. Makes me think of the exchange that Evie and Jacob have when they're on the train, and she says to him, like, don't die. Kearney, good times indeed.
God is also merciful, and our past misdeeds may be forgotten. All we need do is ask. And so I say to you, repent, lay down before him and confess your sins. He will forgive, such is his nature. And beg forgiveness we must, for only when our hearts and Good sir, I'm just an old man.
This'll teach you not to
careful.
steal.
Won't anyone help me? Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
Die, thief!
That hurts! Stop it, please!
Let's see where these guys go. I'll blend in with them for a moment and see what route they take. Good times indeed, Keone. Carly, is this the one where you smooch the ladies? It isn't, no. Keone, the OG Altair outfit. It definitely is, yeah. I like the design of it. Carly, the infamous series parkour probably owes a lot to Assassin's Creed's popularity at the time. Yeah, the Assassin's Creed games, they used to be the ones that inspired others to do certain things. Now it's the other way around. They're like, okay, what are other people doing? Alright, we need to do our version of that now. Keone, you remember the first time trying to swim in this? That's the thing too, like, now it's, you know, pretty standard that they do animations and mechanics for swimming in games. But then there's those games where they're like, we don't want to worry about that. Alright, so the route that these take is not helping me. Oh, fucking hell. I was looking somewhere else on the screen for a moment. It's a good thing there's no, like, strong punishment for knocking someone over in this playthrough. Otherwise I'd be tearing my hair out. Because sometimes these NPCs will actually literally spawn right in front of you. I had that happen earlier. I didn't bump into them, but they still just appeared out of nowhere, literally in front of Altair's eyes.
This. Just a few coins, please. But I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry. Please, sir, have any money?
You need something? You dirty thief! No. I'll have your hands for that.
Please help me. Anyone.
You seem to know exactly what you want. I like that in the customer. Be gone, you dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that.
Please, someone do something. Why are you so cruel? What have I done wrong?
Die, thief! You dare steal in my presence! That will cost you your life!
Help me! Somebody help me!
Thief! This'll teach you not to steal.
Why are you doing this? What have I done?
Push him again!
Please, I did nothing wrong. Why are you doing this?
Listen to the fool broad. How pathetic. Listen to the fool broad.
The Saracens are routed at every turn. We cast them out of Acre and pushed them from the countryside. Now, be strong, stand firm. Do not give up. Without our support, Richard and his men cannot hope to free the Holy Land. We must do all we can to aid the...
Alright, so there's no blend group I can use to get past these guards. I can't kill these guards. If I try to blend like this, they'll just push me away.
Hey, you look familiar. You've no reason to stand here.
Like that. And if I keep persisting, they'll be like, oi! So even though I have to make an exception for climbing and stuff, I still won't compromise that I can't assassinate enemies that aren't main targets, unless it's forced by the game. And we've already had some forced moments, like when Roberto Sabler and his men were attacking Masyaf.
Just a little money, I beg of you.
Schiller, do you already know all the stipulations for this year's marathon? Absolutely, dude, yeah. Each and every game I'm doing has a challenge or a thematic approach or a combination of two.
He should stop acting like a child. He's gonna hurt himself, and when he does, I won't pay
This is actually quite amusing. Be quiet. No one's going to help you. What was that you called us before, eh? Heathen?
Alright, we'll go the other route we went before this time again.
No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please. A few coins. All I ask for is but a few coins. No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money.
You're somewhere you shouldn't be.
Please, sir, have
Leave
any
before
money?
you get hurt.
Fair reason for him to do that.
Please, sir, have any money? A few coins. All I ask for is but a few coins. No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please. The family's sick and dying. No, stand up for us, sir. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Stop. You must not trespass
A few
here.
coins, all I ask for is but a few coins.
Someone should stop him before he hurts himself.
But I need money, sir. I'm
Christ, has
poor
he gone
and
mad?
sick and hungry. No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money. Please, sir, have any money? I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Come no further. You have no business here. Leave.
No.
You're somewhere you shouldn't be. Leave before you get hurt. It's forbidden for you to be here.
You coins.
You are not allowed to be here. Leave.
Kill me, Simon. Never thought. Why would anyone want to do that?
He must not be
I
of
beg of
sound
you,
mind.
sir, I beg of you, just a few coins, please. But I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry. I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money. The family's sick and dying.
Come no further.
Hey. Hey.
No, help! Help me! Help me! Please! You must help me!
Alright, this is glitched.
Enough, my child. I asked you to retrieve the patient, not to kill him. There. Everything will be all right.
No!
Give me
No!
your hand.
Don't touch me! Not again!
Cast out this fear, else I cannot help you.
Help me? Like you helped the others? You took their souls! I saw! But not mine! No! You'll not have mine! Ah!
Take hold of yourself! Do you think this gives me pleasure? Do you think I want to hurt you? But you leave me no choice.
Every kind word matched by the back of his hand! All lies and deception! He won't be content until all bow before him!
You should not have done that. Return him to his quarters. I'll be along once I've tended to the
You
others.
can't keep me here! I'll escape again!
No, you won't. Break his legs, both of them. I am so sorry, child. Have you people nothing better to do?
So tired.
Then rest, my child.
My legs! You bastard! Broke both my legs!
For your own good, you were going to hunt. Well,
Get away from me!
one day we'll look back on this and laugh.
I'll kill you.
I doubt that. And how are you feeling?
What happened?
Let go your burden.
I'll rest now, yes. The endless dream calls to me. But before I close my eyes, I must know what will become of my children.
You mean the people made to suffer your cruel experiments? They'll be free now to return to their homes.
Homes? What homes? The sewers? The brothels? The prisons that we dragged them from?
You took these people against their will.
Yes. What little will there was for them to have. Are you really so naive? Do you appease a kind child simply because he wails? But I want to play with fire, Father. What would you say? As you wish. But then you'd answer for his burns.
These are not children, but men and women full grown.
In body, perhaps, but not in mind. Which is the very damage I sought to repair. I admit, without the piece of Eden, which you stole from us, my progress was slowed. But there are herbs, mixtures, and extracts. My guards are proof of this. They were madmen before I found and freed them from the prisons of their own minds. And with my death, madmen they will be again.
You truly believe you were helping them?
It's not what I believe. It's what I know.
Don't lose him! Dare steal in my presence! Double cost in your life! You dare steal in my presence! Double cost you your life! Out of my damn way! Come back here!
Anyone
Couldn't have gotten far! There! He's there! After him! Faster! Die! He's not dead! Please! That's to the heat! This'll teach you heathen! Came up and die for that! Move! You're in my way! Stay on it! Come back here! Back in there! Get it! I'll hunt you down! Come back here! You dirty thief!
Go away.
I'll have your hands for that!
I'll have your hands for that. To the Holy Land to spread the message of our Lord. They turned away. They refused to accept him as their king. These men hold evil in their hearts. And so blessed Richard, King...
Hello there, Senny. Welcome on in, dude. Hope the social stealth approach is going well so far. It's been going well. It's been some pretty tricky little things here and there. Getting into where La Plus was, there was no way to go through the front entrance. There was no monks that were roaming around near that area to go through that way. So I had to make an exception and climb up the building to the rooftops and make my way into the courtyard. But the first time around I fell and of course don't have the grab ledge, so Altair fell to his death. But we got there in the end, thankfully. How's things going with you, dude? Thank you for the GGs as well. Thank you very much. Hey there, Enmita. I'm doing well, thank you, dude. How's things with you? Zereth, Detroit become Templar. But what if they're already Templar, Zereth? Then they've already become Templar. Confident, Altair's graceful jumping doesn't look so intimidating. Yeah, and there's like a vault move too that can be tricky to pull off. I've only ever done it accidentally. I don't know how to trigger it myself, but... Crooked, the easiest solution is Altair starts a parkour school and then so many citizens start climbing that Altair doing it is considered social stealth. That's the way you should do it, you know, start a grassroots campaign for all the civilians, all the citizens to do parkour and learn it. I want to do something that incorporated the social stealth and also forced me to be on the ground in the game a lot more. And so I made it that I couldn't, it's not in the description there, but I made it that I can't save civilians. So that means we don't get the advantage of the ally characters holding the guards back when being chased, for example. So I wanted to do that too, as well. Oh, nice, Enmita. Glad to hear that you're doing well, dude. You just got up, it's 1 PM. That's fair enough. That's definitely fair enough. It's great that it's the weekend for you now as well. Hey there, Busted. Citizens! Can't help but think of Citizens from Assassin's Creed Unity anymore. How's things, Busted? So we've got Altair to blend. Now we have to get him back to the Bureau.
I'll have your hand for that.
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
You dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life.
That hurts. Stop it, please.
You dirty thief. I'll have your hands for that.
He will surely after it. The Saracens are routed at every turn. We cast them out of Acre and pushed them from the countryside. Now they retreat, begging
Okay, that's a really cool approach and the perfect game to try it with. Absolutely, you know, the birth of social stealth in the series. You're doing well, having a good Saturday so far, currently enjoying some homemade pesto and watching your team play. Hell yeah, that's a good combination, Crooked. Glad to hear that you're doing well. Hopefully, your team will win and have a great game as well. Hey there, Lucinda, good morning. Welcome on in. Nice to see some earlier Assassin's Creed again. Absolutely, I always like to revisit Assassin's Creed 1. It's a good way to reground oneself back in the series and its roots. It's all good, Lucinda, I knew what you meant. Some eerie Assassin's Creed game, like, you know, a lot of ears around. Good morning to you as well, Lucinda, I hope things are going well. We just got another assassination done.
What news, Altair?
Garnier is dead.
Then you should return to Masyaf with news of your victory.
There is something else.
Speak it then, or would you have me read your mind?
What do you think he wanted from these people? That he would keep them and experiment on them as he did?
Yours is not to ask, but act, Altair. It doesn't matter what he did or why. Only that he's dead.
But Garnier seemed to believe he was helping these people.
Is that what you saw?
No. What I saw was not a place of healing, but of pain.
Then why are we having this conversation?
I don't know. Forget I spoke of it.
I already have.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Crooked, you mean this game definitely has some eerie vibes at times. It definitely does, yeah. Especially with Jesper Kid's amazing music in sections 2. Listen, the fun fact, your randomized Windows background shows a modern picture of Monteriggioni, Italy. You put it in your Discord. Oh, that's really cool. I'll definitely check that out for sure. That's something I've never really had a good look at, actually, is locations that were in Assassin's Creed 2 that are still in existence and still intact. Listen to Kanye dead. Oh no, yeah, Garnier. Garnier de la Plus. Code West is a goner. I can fast travel in this as well, so we'll go back to Masyaf. The kingdom area, like, I can get on a horse, but I still have to try and get past guards without being detected. And I didn't actually know until this playthrough that you can blend as on the horse. Like, when you're on the horse, you can hold down the blend button and the horse will blend. Because I've never actually, stopped to think to use anything like that before. That's one of the things about playing a game so many times, but getting into a certain routine, that when you actually play it differently, you start to use different things, and then you start to notice stuff you didn't before. But yeah, it's interesting that you can blend as the horse. But when it comes to the kingdom area, if I get detected and I'm on the horse, then I just basically, can ride off until I can get to like a haystack, until things calm down, kind of thing. But yeah, it's not a playthrough where I have to absolutely walk everywhere, as in, I have to walk from Accra back to Masyaf or any crazy thing like that, so we can fast travel.
Use vigilantes you have freed to block your pursuers and break their line of sight.
Have you news for me, Altair?
Garnier Denaplus is dead.
Excellent. We could not have hoped for a more agreeable outcome.
And yet...
What is it?
The doctor insisted his work was noble, and looking back, those who were supposedly his captives seemed grateful to the man. Not all of them, but enough to make me wonder. How did he manage to turn enemy into friend?
Leaders will always find ways to make others obey them, and that is what makes them leaders. When words fail, they turn to coin. When that won't do, they resort to baser things, bribes, threats, and other types of trickery. There are plants, Altair, herbs from distant lands that can cause a man to take leave of his senses. So great are the pleasures it brings, men may even become enslaved by it.
You think these men were drugged then? Poisoned?
Yes, if it truly was as you describe it.
Herbs. This seems a strange method of control.
Our enemies have accused me of the same.
The promise of paradise.
They think it is a garden, overflowing with women and pleasure. That I drug you as Garnier did his men, and tempt you with its rewards.
They do not know the truth of it.
Which is how it must be.
But if they knew the truth of it, that all we seek is peace...
Then they would not fear us, and we would have no hold over them. Go. It is time you continued with your work. Another rank is restored to you, as is a piece of your equipment. We'll speak again when the next has fallen.
That is an amazing picture of Monteriggioni, Lucinda. That's really cool. That's an awesome aerial shot as well. Crooked, this conversation is such a neat historical reference. It really is, dude, like the whole idea of using herbs and other extracts to make people think that they're experiencing something that they actually aren't, and using that as a way to train their mind to believe that it's actually real enough to want to pursue it, and using the lore of the real assassins that existed. Because that's the thing, right? Like, not many people might know that the assassins in this series, they're not a 1-to-1, 100% translation or adaptation of the actual assassins that operated in this era and all that. They do make changes and stuff like that, but there are some things that they incorporate as well into it. And so, just like the Templars were a real organization, the Assassins actually were real as well. But changes were made when they were adapting them for this franchise, of course. Crooked, that picture makes you want to book a ticket to the Toscana. It really does, dude. Like, that's a great shot. So even though there's no like targets here in Masyaf, I still have Altair just walk
Will give your enemy an
basically
opening
through.
and send you to an early death.
It's a good opportunity to take more in of the scenery as well, especially with the music and the dialogue that you hear and stuff. Code also found out your current router is being in a list that hackers have been taking control for like over a month. Though as you have way longer and different password login and any remote control shite turned off. Damn, Code. I mean, that's good that you got those precautions and measures put in place. But it just goes to show too, you just can't be too careful.
You can create diversions with dead bodies. Soldiers will leave their...
Dr. Darling, this challenge kind of reminds you of Super Mario. If you touch an enemy, you take damage. Could you imagine this game, but replace the sound effects with Mario sound effects? Crockett, imagine telling a person during the Crusades that more than 800 years later, people would experience their history through a magical artifact called computer. Yeah, they'd be like, what sorcery is this? What sorcery is this? there's this movie, it's a horror movie called Warlock, and this character from the 1600s, a witch hunter, gets teleported to the 1980s, which is when the movie came out. Gets teleported to there, and this character that he ends up meeting is driving along in a car with him, and she turns the radio on, and he's very fascinated with it, and she's like, she essentially says to him that there's not little people inside the radio, and then he's like, I gathered. Which I thought was a nice touch, because it's like, you know, he may be from like the 1600s, but you know, he's probably not that silly to think that there's little tiny people inside this device who are making the voice come out. Lucinda, you put a better picture in there that's a screenshot instead of a cell phone picture of your screen. That's all good. I mean, it still looked great. You followed the link and got a better picture, screenshot without all the Windows 10 garbage over it. That's a really, really great shot, and the place looks so cool, you know. It's interesting when you've only seen something depicted in a different medium, that when you find or see an actual photograph of the actual location, it's one of those things where there's so much you recognize, but so much you know is not going to be the same as well. What I'm going to do is take a break. I'm going to take a break for about 15 minutes, and then I'll come back with more Assassin's Creed. What I'd like to do, the next main story mission, I don't know how long it will take given what I'm doing, but it might be the last mission that I do for this stream. But I'll take a break of about 15 minutes, and then I'll be back with more Assassin's Creed 1. Thank you, Crooked. I definitely will have a good break for sure. And thank you, Lucinda. I definitely will enjoy the break. Absolutely. Yeah, it's a shame you can't get Altair to do that in this game. I had to do it in Assassin's Creed 2 when Desmond has that flashback, well, not flashback, but that sort of like hybrid of a dream plus a memory reliving of Altair. I had to get it like that because it lets you do it in that game. Alrighty then, back from my break. We're going to do the next main story mission. We're going to go to Jerusalem, and this is the first time that Altair is going to be seeing Malik since he lost his arm and everything that happened at the start of the game's story. Thank you, Gorky, for the welcome back. Thank you, Crooked and Inmita, for the welcome back as well. Cheers.
Yeah! 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 Whoa. Yeah! 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 أيها الكافر سوف تموت إذا رأيتموه لا تدعوه يا
Whoa. Whoa.
Kill him! Over here! Get him!
Ah!
Hello there, Dex. Howdy to you too. Assassin's Creed indeed. It's good to get back to playing the first game again. Thank you very much, Dex, for the 5-stream streak as well. Muchly appreciated. I hope things are going well today.
Yeah!
Use the action
That's
key
excellent,
to gather
Dex. Glad to
information
hear
about
that you're
your
doing really good.
surroundings.
That is awesome. I'm doing well myself. This is the third assassination mission that we're going on in the stream, and after I finish this mission I'll be ending the stream, but it's been really good.
Was that absolutely necessary?
Yeah!
Hey, could you please not do that
Yeah!
again?
Yeah! Yeah!
Okay, so after the initial saving of the citizen in the first assassination mission, it was a forced situation, and after that one I made it that I can't save any other citizens, because saving them not only gives you a roaming blend spot, which wouldn't have been bad in and of itself, but it can also create allies that will grab the guards as they're chasing you to give you more room to escape, and I wanted to take that advantage off. So that citizen in the distance there, we won't be saving them, and so the only other way to get through these guards is to go up on these beams. Thank you, Anmita, for the GGs on finishing Ghost yesterday. You missed the end of it. That's totally fair, dude. It was great to play that game again, and I really enjoyed doing the challenge / approach hybrid that I was doing, so I was very happy with that.
going to hurt himself. When he does, I won't help him.
Who knows what the future holds?
He's going to hurt himself.
Tomorrow may bring.
Ha!
Work hard, and you will be rewarded. Talal provides. You need no longer go without. Any man willing to work can have his due. Come, speak with me. Let me tell you what Talal can offer. The comforts of a fine life can be yours.
You're nothing. God has forsaken you. Stop this, please. You're hurting me.
Come see what I have to offer.
You think your God cares what happens to you? I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this?
My good people, your search
Don't
has
hurt
come
me,
to an
please.
end.
You're
I have
nothing.
anything anyone could
God has
possibly need.
forsaken you.
Welcome.
We can do whatever we wish. You've something to say?
To the right place. There's no better merchant than I.
My family's sick and dying.
You, sir.
Could you spare
look
a few
like you need
coins? No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
something caught your eye.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing. Yeah, Lucinda. There's that NPC.
Die, thief!
The amount of times thief has been said in this playthrough so far.
That hurts. Stop it, please.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand
What
for that!
have I done
Your
wrong?
presence annoys
Tell
me.
me, please.
Be wary,
Thief!
friend.
You are filth!
The Shaitan is everywhere, watching, waiting.
Die,
He
thief!
tempts us always. Be strong, strong like Salahadin, and take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can. Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made...
Safety and peace, Malik.
Your presence here deprives me of both. What do you want?
Al-Muallim has asked.
Ask that you perform some menial task in an effort to redeem yourself. So be out with it.
Tell me what you can about the one they call Talal.
It is your duty to locate and assassinate the man, Altair, not mine.
You'd do well to assist me. His death benefits the entire land.
Do you deny his death benefits you as well?
Such things do not concern you.
Your actions very much concern me.
Then don't help me. I'll find him myself.
Wait. It won't do having you stumble about the city like a blind man. Better you know where to begin your search.
I'm listening.
I can think of 3 places. South of here in the markets that line the border between the Muslim and Jewish districts. To the north near the mosque of this district, and east in front of St. Anne's Church, close to the Babariha Gate.
Is that everything?
It's enough to get you started, and more than you deserve. What do you want? Hoping I might do your job for you? I doubt Talal is hiding in my bureau. Why are you still here? You shouldn't be here, Altair. Return to your task. Hoping I might do your job for you?
In me too, really enjoying Alan Wake Remastered. You're almost at the end. There was a really funny moment when the plane crashes and Alan catches up with Barry and he says, "I'm fine, Alan. Thanks for asking." Yeah. I love his dialogue too, with the flaming eye of Mordor as well. And also the intros he does to like a Night Springs episode as well is quite funny. When he's talking about the fact that Sarah Breaker, you know, who may not have a pilot's license, you know, you're flying into Night Springs or something like that, to that effect. That's right, Lidus. Thief, you are filth. I was saying that there's been a lot of the word thief being said in this playthrough so far. There's probably been like 50. I wouldn't be surprised. In me too, you're sure he's hiding the target somewhere there. He might be. It might be a test. He might be like, right, let's see if Altair actually has some kind of, you know, sixth sense. And me too, yeah, that one too. Probably shouldn't have said that. Oh yeah, dude. And when you're actually going up the hill, you can sort of like speed through it, because when you get to the ultimate end of the path, they'll just teleport Sarah and Barry right next to you. But if you actually go with them along the way, there's actually dialogue with Barry, especially when you stop in the light and wait a bit. He'll talk about certain stuff. Largest thief has been set over 9,000 this playthrough. Now 9,001. 9,002.
Praise be Salahadin! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization.
You dare steal in my presence?
Make no
That
mistake,
will cost you your life! Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that! Go away!
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
I've got what you need. You dare steal in my presence? Look, see if I that will cost you your life.
Listen to timing. It was great timing.
I need
Thief.
food.
Thief.
I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. Please,
Oh sure.
can't you spare
First it's a little
something?
money, then it's
I'm
everything you
poor
got.
and sick and hungry.
Yeah, Lidus, the over 9,000 reference, yeah. I don't know too much about Dragon Ball, but I've definitely heard that before. That's for sure. And Mita, that's cool. You didn't notice it because you walk with them. Oh, that's fair. And Mita, like the amount of stuff that there is in that game through simply just stopping. There's just so much, so it's understandable. Especially when there's like a heat of the moment thing in the game going on, and you just want to progress. Lidus, you dare steal in my presence? This will cost you your life. Sometimes I like to joke that he's saying, "You dare steal my presence?" You're like, well, that'd be understandable. It's not nice to steal people's presents.
Fires of war consumed the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor. To die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this.
And me to the song at the end of episode 4 is also very good. Oh dude, it really is. Poets of the Fall's work in the Remedy games, and also just their work outside of that too. Like, I remember listening to a few of their songs that weren't from any of the video games that they had done music for, and they've got a really great sound as well, and they can do, you know, wide variety of different styles as well. They can do, like, you know, heavy rock sort of stuff, they can do melodic rock, they can do, you know, sort of like more somber kind of stuff. Dex Ghost of Tsushima, well, it's no AC Shadows. Oh yes.
You've no reason to stand here. Leave.
Be wary, friends. The Shaitan is everywhere. Watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong, strong like Salahadin, and take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can. Praise be Salahadin. He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake. It is our very
Hello there, like, welcome. Can never go wrong with the classic. It's always good to revisit this one. I tend to really play it just once a year. However, next year I'm going to make an exception, of course, because it'll be celebrating its 20th anniversary. But it's good to get back to this. Oh yeah, Lightus, because I was wondering, because I wasn't sure if it meant like demon, but yeah, Shaitan equals Saitan, so would that be like the equivalent of Satan then, would it? That's right, Lightus, yeah, 20 years. This is crazy to think. I mean, you've also got like Mass Effect. Mass Effect will be celebrating its 20th anniversary next year. Uncharted 1 will be as well. The Witcher 1 game. I mean, there's probably heaps of games that came out in 2007, but there's a few off the top of my head that next year will be celebrating its 20th anniversary, along with Assassin's Creed 1. Lightus, Shaitan could be demon / Satan. You said Saitan, your bad, that was Latinish. Oh, that's fair enough, Lightus. That's all good, dude. But yeah, Shaitan. It's interesting because like certain words can have such a similar sound as well that can connect to each other, where it's like, oh yes, so that might, when you hear it you think, oh maybe that's meaning this. That's right, Dex, yeah, almost 20 years since Assassin's Creed 1 came out. Lotus Shaitan is Satan. You feel so stupid. It's all good, dude. Definitely sounds very similar to that word as well. Makes it seem, you know, familiar.
We can do whatever we wish. Stop this, please. You're hurting me.
God favors us, old man.
Don't hurt me, please.
You're nothing. God has forsaken you.
Stop this, please. You're
Go
hurting
away.
me.
You're nothing. God has forsaken you.
Don't hurt
Nara
me,
check it.
please. Please, I've done nothing wrong. Why are you
We
doing
can
this?
do whatever we wish. You're nothing. God has forsaken you.
Help! I need help! Please, anyone!
What happens to you?
Please!
Ladders, Ubisoft hated Altair with a passion. You mean they changed the voice actor, they skipped several games, etc. They did, yeah, they changed voice actor from this game, even with Bloodlines as well. Different actor for Bloodlines, then a different actor for Revelations as well. And there was that Altair Chronicles game, I think on the 2DS, but I don't know if that had any voice work. Thank you very much, Lidus, for the 4 years, 5 months, 25 days, and 20 hours of followage. Thank you, dude. That is amazing. Thank you very much for that. Well, finish your university while talking nonsense and shenanigans in this chat. You're surprised Rod didn't ban you. It's all good, dude. As you know, like, there are limits, but, you know, you never reached any of those sorts of limits, so you're all good. That's a really good accomplishment as well, you know. Like, I imagine that would have been a lot of hours worth of work.
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Listen here, citizens. If you're tired of shoddy food,
I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed.
my presence? That will cost you your
Linus, you know your dark humor is ridiculous, and you obviously have no malicious intent towards anyone, so yeah, the company means a lot to me. Thank you, brother, I appreciate you. That is all good, Linus, absolutely, dude, you know. But yeah, there's definitely been a lot of really funny shenanigans and stuff. And it's really cool as well, like having the respect, you know, as well. And you know that if there's anything that gets flagged by auto mod, you know, sometimes it is something I want it to be able to flag in the future as well. But a lot of the times, sometimes it will just flag stuff where it's like, really? It's flagging that?
But it need not be this way. There are opportunities,
All I
but
ask
those
is
who
for
have
a
the
few
courage to
coins.
seize them.
No, you don't understand. I have
Talal
nothing.
understands your pain. What you lack, he will
I've decided
provide.
to reduce
All that is
prices on
asked
everything.
is an honest
Come,
day's work.
come.
A small sacrifice for great rewards. Who knows what the future holds? What tragedies tomorrow may bring? Defend against an uncertain
Right, so yeah,
future.
for sure. You
Protect
haven't
the
triggered
ones
auto
you
mode for a
love.
while. Auto mode, I hope you will. Oh yeah, it's been catching those follower bot spam accounts that come in. I mean, some slip through, but the majority in recent times haven't. They've just popped up and they've flagged. And I like to update the phrases that will be held back as well, because it's good that you can do not just, you know, single individual words, but if a bot has a specific message, then you can make the whole message get flagged the next time the same message gets attempted. But of course they do change stuff. They'll add like an extra space, or add like an extra letter or a number, or they'll, you know, put one word in brackets or some bullshit, you know. They keep on trying different tactics. But sometimes I'll even break apart the overall words, so I'll get like a sentence, so I'll get like the full comment and put that so that it gets blocked next time. But then I edit it and do variations on it as well, trying to keep in mind, of course, not making it so that general words will get flagged, you know what I mean, but just enough that if that's part of the message, then at least that'll get flagged.
Die, thief! Come see what I have to offer. Everything's new. Everything's perfectly priced. You are wise, which is why you are
Has he lost his mind?
Sometimes it's very easy for Altair to grab the edge of something and step on it. Lotus man, you enjoy banning those bots, slash them with the sword and smack them with a hammer. There's like one follower's here, buy a shitload of them over at stream.boo.com, you CD-ROMO, yeah. I mean, eventually they're going to have to go to those lengths to make the message so ridiculous. It's like, come on now. 9,005 times thief, you are filth. 9,011 times thief has been said in stream. Never-ending thieves.
Bother someone else.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Christian king and his army of infidels. They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness.
Come, people.
We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can.
Want a bargain? I'm your man. Come.
But as thieves with honor. To be honest, you would love to see a remake of this with keeping the story, dialogue, etc., but making this game look prettier like Mirage with extra stuff, have the game in full Arabic dialogue, English dialogue, etc. Now that would be really cool. It'd be great to experience this game's story in that way, and there's some things that they could also add with the investigations, like instead of making it so that with a pickpocket, if they detect you, you fail, you have an opportunity to basically create a distraction and then, you know, steal it. Like, you might be able to say something like, oh, you dropped this, you know, and then when they are thanking you as they're walking off, that might give you a second chance, you know, to steal from them whatever they have. But come up with alternate ways, like that way if you mess up, at least you've got a backup way to get something done. It's like if a tailing mission goes wrong, then you'll still be able to get information off the person that will let you know where they were headed, you know, that kind of stuff.
Of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor, to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take
Hello there, Ave. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. AC1 is going well indeed. We're up to the third main assassination mission. Right now I'm just having Altair walk around and looking for some investigations that aren't bashing someone up.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Because that would draw too much attention. I've had to do it once, but that was just for the tutorial one at Masyaf.
Please, can't you spare something?
Cheers, Ave. Thank you.
I'm poor and sick and hungry. Please, sir, have any money?
Got 16 Assassin's Creed games, including this one, that I'll be doing back to back. I'll be doing other games on different days, of course, but in terms of Assassin's Creed playthroughs, it'll be back to back.
I am at your service.
That's right, Ave, yeah. It would have been 17 because I usually do Assassin's Creed Bloodlines, but I'm taking it off the list this year only because it's a game that I have to play with emulated software, and I just don't have the laptop with enough to handle that and other stuff as well. Would you be correct in guessing Shadows isn't one of the said 16 games? It isn't, no. No, definitely not. But I will play that eventually when it comes out on PlayStation Plus, which will probably be next year now, I think. But it's all good, I can wait. I'm glad to hear that your day is going good, Ave, and that you're being able to chill. That's awesome.
It is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back. Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay.
Why are you doing this?
Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence?
Anything useful at the other merchant stalls? That won't happen here. Like what you see? Talal understands your pain. What you lack, he will provide. All that is asked is an honest day's work. A small sacrifice for great rewards. Who knows what the future holds? What tragedies tomorrow may bring?
Die, thief!
Heretic! Help! I need help! Please, anyone!
You, sir! You look like you need something. You'll find it here.
Teach your heresy elsewhere. Please, I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this? Stop this, please. You're hurting me.
Foolish old man.
Don't hurt me, please.
Go. How about you turn around and go away?
Ah, you seem to know exactly what you want. I like that in a customer. You are wise indeed, which is why you've come to me. You won't find better
I need
prices
food.
anywhere.
I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. I beg of you. I beg of you just a few coins, please.
You, sir! You look like you need something. You'll find it here. I'm sure of it.
My family is
Something
sick
caught
and
your
dying.
eye?
Could you spare a few coins?
Die, thief!
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
Let go
A
of
few
me. I've done
coins.
nothing wrong.
All I ask is
Dirty
for a
thief!
few
I'll have your
coins.
hand for that!
South comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Saladin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us, that he may grant us victory. I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty.
Come on! You, sir! You look like you need something. You'll find it here, I'm sure of it.
I have exactly what you need. Welcome. I have everything you'll ever need. Yes, come. Let me show you everything. You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Why are you doing this? I've done nothing wrong. Please,
No reason
someone
to
do
stand here.
something.
Leave.
A la Rislet.
Fuck. Well, that went wrong.
Out of the way. Move. Out of my way. What's up?
أي أحد في المكان الذي ذهب إليه؟ هنا! تعالوا بسرعة! لا تدعوا إلي! Your presence annoys me.
Make room. Hey, you look familiar. Look out! Don't miss him! Stay on him! Get out of my way! I'll have your head! You're in my way! Come back here!
I can't kill these guys, so
There he won't get away! There's no way out! I see him!
Waiting. He kept us always. Be strong.
There is no reason for doing that.
there we go. Agorki, thank you very much for the 19 days and 13 hours of watch time. Thank you.
Getting better and better at slipping away.
I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin.
I'll have your hand for that!
Stop it, please. You're hurting me.
You dare steal in my presence?
Lucinda, with this being your first Assassin's Creed game and not really remembering / learning all the tricks, this was the hardest game for you to lose notoriety. I mean, it can be very, very tricky trying to lose line of sight, especially when you have NPCs that are just getting in the way, and then you're in the clear, and then you run into an alleyway where there's guards, and then it just continues on and on and on. So it can be very, very tricky. But I just never knew that was a command. Oh yeah, the watch time, yeah. Thank you very much, Lidus, for the 9 months, 10 hours of watch time. Thank you very much, dude. And Ave, thank you for the 18 days and 15 hours of watch time. Thank you very much. Lidus, all that lurking was crazy. That is true, yeah, you know, like time just amasses so much and so quickly. Coffeeton, fortunately after all these years, the Templars still haven't figured out that the guy in the giant white hood with 16 visible blades might just be an assassin. I don't know, Coffee, like, I don't know. They might just be decorations. Lucinda, yeah, I remember at more than one point having like 10 to 15 guards chasing you across rooftops. And that can get crazy too, because then you get the, like, the Templar Knights who are specific enemies. that will always detect you, and you get them in the mix as well, which doesn't help either. But it was a Thelma and Louise style chase, but foot soldiers. Now that sounded like TMNT.
That will cost you your life!
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
You dare steal in my presence? That
Please,
will
can't
cost
you
you your
spare
life!
something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. No, please.
Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay! Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what?
Ignorance, violence, madness.
We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can.
Thief! You are filth!
I was just about to say that. Thief, you are filth. Oh, this thief was said over 10,100 times. He'll have so many zeros afterwards. Listen, to all I was missing was Benny Hill music, you swear. Then it makes you wish you had like infinite rocket launcher ammo or something in this game.
Come, speak with me. Let me tell you what Talal can offer. The comforts of a fine life can be yours.
Coins, please. Food.
These are troubled times in which we live. Food is scarce, money tight, but it need not be this way. There are opportunities for those with the courage to seize them.
You are wise indeed, which is why you come to me.
What you lack, he will provide. All that is asked is an honest day's work.
Come, have a look. God has forsaken you.
Help! I need help! Please, anyone!
You think your God cares what happens to
Help!
you?
I need help! Please, anyone! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Why are you doing
think
this?
your God cares what
Stop
happens
this,
to you?
please! You're hurting me!
Foolish old man. You think your God cares what happens to you?
Don't hurt me, please!
We are the true children of God.
Foolish old man.
Please! I've done nothing wrong! Why are
Listen,
you doing
lol,
this?
you really like the
Don't
later
hurt me,
games having
please.
throwing knives being getting out of jail free cards until they started nerfing them, of course, where you'd need multiple knives to assassinate someone. Get out of jail free cards, that is. That is true too, you know, like being able to know that it's going to be a one-shot kill just takes so much pressure and timing off of stuff. But then when they add a thing where, if you're trying to be stealthy especially, and you throw a throwing knife, and they're just like, huh, what was that?
Here, old man.
Over there! And then they're fully alerted, and then you have to throw another one. But that point it's like, damn, they were already spotted.
You've no reason to be out here, old man.
Help! I need help! Please, anyone!
You think your God cares what happens to you?
Please! I've done nothing wrong! Why are you doing this?
Favors us.
Stop this, please! You're hurting me!
We are the true children of God.
For today only, I've decided to reduce prices on everything. Come, do I look like a merchant? No.
Please, sir,
So go
have
away.
any money? please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
This damn fool must be out of his mind.
Coffeeton, yes, the classic rubber blade update. Nothing says Master Assassin like tickling a guard with 4 knives to the face. That's a funny way of putting it, for sure. But yeah, it's like... those kinds of things, they should just keep them the way they are. Alright, let's see where this blended crowd goes.
You'll find everything you're hurting me.
Nothing I do not have.
We are the true children of God.
You think your God
Don't hurt
cares
me,
what
please.
happens to you? What do you want?
Help!
You dare steal
I
my
need help!
presents?
Please, anyone!
You've no reason to be
you
out
don't
here,
understand.
old
I have
man.
nothing.
I have exactly what you need.
Stop this, please! You're
A
hurting
few
me!
coins. All I ask is for a few coins. No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
We can do whatever we wish. You've no reason to be out here, old man.
Please, I've done nothing wrong!
Leave
Why
now,
are you doing this?
or I'll
Please.
make you.
You're hurting me!
God favors
Something caught your eye? Come, have a look. You won't be disappointed.
Go away.
How about you turn around and go away?
Help! I need help! Please, anyone!
God favors us, old man.
You follow a
Help!
false god.
I need help! Please, anyone!
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
We can do whatever we
Please,
wish.
sir, have any money?
Please!
Yeah, Zereth,
A
no
few
command,
coins.
no
All
command
I
for
ask
that.
is for a few coins. I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
That's right, Zereth, that NPC just wants a few coins. That's all. So the only investigations that I can find, there's 2 that are related to beating up the target, which I want to try to avoid. I only need to do 2 investigations as minimum. But there's also one that I think might be different to a beat up event, as they get called in Assassin's Creed 2 actually. But it's beyond this area where these guards are, and there's no blend crowd to use to get through them. There's a couple of entrances into the area, but they're both guarded.
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
Which is through here.
Go away.
There is an eavesdrop, but it was the one that was inside the building, and the only entrance in there that is unguarded is like a window. But because they're objectives technically, then it means that I can incorporate them under the exception of I can climb buildings if it's for an objective. Well, this is for an objective to get one of the investigations done, so we're going to climb up this ladder and then make our way over to that area and then jump over the heads of the enemies.
Please, you must help me. I'll pay you anything you ask, anything.
It's not so simple, my friend.
But it is. I know all his tricks. He's a coward, not a fighter. He'll run at the first sign of trouble. Take this map. It'll show you where he likes to hide.
You don't understand.
Oh, I understand. You are afraid. You call yourself a warrior, but a single slave trader fills you with fear.
Fear? Nothing of the sort.
Then what?
It would be bad business on my part, seeing as I already work for him.
You?
So, now you understand? Go. Leave now and I'll forget we had this conversation.
Waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong, strong like Salahadin, and take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can. The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a
You've no reason to stand here,
but
leave.
I say, this is an honor. To die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. South comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Saladin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us.
Hello there, Daniel. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. You're back and gonna still lurk. No trouble at all. Thank you very much for the lurking. Appreciate it. Things are going well. Working on another main target assassination mission. I have one more investigation minimum to do to trigger the actual assassination mission itself.
There's nowhere to run, old man.
Someone tell me why he's doing that. When will he stop acting like a fool?
I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this?
Alright, so we got out of that area. We've done that investigation, which was a pickpocket one. There's need to do one more. For a few of the main story missions, the minimum investigations you have to do is 2, and then at a certain point they bump it up to 3, but it doesn't go beyond that as a minimum requirement. So if there's one that you try and you don't really like that kind of investigation, like you might not really like the pickpocket ones, so if you can find other ones to do to make up your minimum, then you can go ahead and return to the bureau leader, and then they'll give you the mission to assassinate the main target.
Thief! You are filth!
There's in all the land. Much. I have many things. Too many things. Finest wares in all the land.
My good people, your search has come to an end.
Praise be Salahadin! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great.
What? What is it that you want?
Come, have a look. Come, people. Come see what I have to offer.
I beg of you, just a few coins, please. No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please. Please, sir, have any money? No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please. I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
He's going to hurt himself. When he does, I won't
sir,
help him.
You look like you need something. You'll find it here. I'm sure of it.
You there! Yes, you! Come! See what I've to offer!
No, you don't understand.
Want a bargain? I'm your man!
I do have an informant mission here. If it's a kill target one, then I can't do it, but we'll see what it is. Lucinda, you've returned with tuna and mayo toasted sandwiches. Oh, that sounds like an interesting combination. I don't think I've had mayonnaise with tuna before. I definitely would try that though.
Safety and peace, Altair. We live in harsh times, do we not? I am in an ocean of trouble. I had a mission to investigate some strange disappearances in the rich district, and Talal's men saw my face. My status is compromised. Would you be kind enough to eliminate them for me in exchange for the information you seek?
Sorry dude, but not in this playthrough. If I can avoid killing enemies that aren't main targets, then I have to avoid.
Let go of me, I've done nothing wrong.
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that! Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that!
Yes, come. Let me show you everything I have.
Thief! You are filth!
Lucinda, well, you use Miracle Whip, which is technically a thick salad dressing. A lot of Americans would yell blasphemy at you. But yeah, it's like a poor man's tuna salad. Some people add onion, celery, etc. You just throw Miracle Whip and mix it with canned tuna and toast bread in the toaster. I mean, hey, if it tastes good, and that's the way it needs to be done, to taste good, well, it should be all good.
You want something?
You've something to say?
No, you don't understand. I have nothing. Just a few coins, please. My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Strong like Salahadin. Take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can. South comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Salahadin rides to
Thief, you are filth. Thief.
pray that God, glorious
I'll have your hand for that.
find favor with us.
Dex, you tend to like your tuna salad sandwiches on the more plain side as well. Although with egg salad you get a little fancy. That's good to do though as well. You know, it's good to have a little bit of a treat. Listen, the thief, you are filth.
He will march on Jerusalem next.
How does he know? Maybe it's a clean thief.
Before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours. Has always been ours. And it is our duty
I'll have your hand for that.
defend it until death.
Stop it, please!
The Crusaders must be destroyed. Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay! Everywhere they ride,
Gebertime boyun eğmek istiyorsun. Kaçman fayda etmez. Çekil önümden yoksa ederim. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Gel buraya. Korkak. Bu tarafa. Gel buraya. Korkak.
Burada. The shaitan is everywhere, watching.
Stealing my
Defend us always. Be strong.
Dex, you wouldn't shove a dude with a huge sword on his side, another sword on his back, and a satchel with throwing knives in it. Yeah, they're kind of like, you know, not very observant. They probably don't even notice. Those people are brazen. Oh yeah. Those enemy types are very annoying, especially if you try to do an assassination on them, because their awareness is very different to regular enemies.
Finds favor with us, that he may grant us victory.
All I ask is for a few coins. Please, sir, have any money? I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
Kenara çekil.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing. My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a
What do
few
you want?
coins? I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please. I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please. Please, sir, have any money?
You want something?
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
Thief! You are filth!
Why are you doing this to me? I've done nothing wrong. Please, someone do something.
Pis hırsız. Gebereceksin.
Die, thief!
Help me!
Hırsızlar garajına müstahak.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Pis hırsız.
My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
Come see what I have to offer. Everything's new. Everything's
Please,
perfectly
can't you
priced.
spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great
A few
civilization.
coins. All I ask is for a
Make no
few
mistake.
coins.
Oh, Gorky, this is a good game. You have this one. Oh, nice. That's good.
The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back.
Have you collected all the flags before? There's a whole lot of that. I think there's 420 flags in the whole game.
Waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong. Strong like Salahadin. And take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can. South comes the English king and his infidel army.
Oh, that's fair enough, Ogorki. It is a big undertaking, and it's one of those things where if you don't have a guide ready when you first start the playthrough, you might accidentally pick up a flag but then not remember where it was, and then when you look at a guide to try and figure that out, it's like trying to decipher hieroglyphs that have been reversed and then they've been put through another process to look different. Where it's just like, it's so difficult to be like, right, that's where that one was, wasn't it? Because some are close together as well, which doesn't help. And I've done it, I think 2 times already so far. The first time was years and years and years ago, because I hadn't done it before. And then another time was for one of the playthroughs I did for the channel. But that was before I exported VODs to YouTube, so that would have been before 2023. I mean, there's no achievement. I mean, sorry, there is an achievement for doing that, but there's nothing internal to the game that you get rewarded with if you collect them all.
The Christian king and his army of infidels. They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence?
Just a few coins,
Madness?
please.
We must resist. We must fight them in any way we
Please,
can.
can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
So like before with the investigation that was a pickpocket, how because it was an objective, I was able to climb up the ladder to get to where I needed to be to get inside the area. I'm gonna make a similar thing with this part, because there is an investigation in here that's just an eavesdrop, but I can't go in the front way here with 2 guards, so I have to go through one of the windows that there is. But I don't think there's a ladder that's going up this building, so the best I can do is just climb up the building without any NPCs being around Altair when he does it. At least I thought there was a way to get in without going through the front part.
You've no reason to be out here, old man.
I need help! Please, anyone!
You've no reason to be out here, old man.
Stop this, please! You're hurting me!
You follow a false god.
Move! Your presence annoys me. Go away! Go away.
He's going to hurt himself.
Odd. Why would he do that?
Look, what is he doing?
Absolutely a gawky, rude dude for sure. A lot of those in this game that just get in the way. It's especially annoying in main assassination missions if you're trying to be stealthy to get to the target and to kill the target without being fully detected, because those NPCs that will grab you and throw you will ruin your stealth.
You've no reason to be out here, old man. Foolish old man.
Stop this, please! You're hurting me!
You've no reason to be out here, old man.
Don't hurt me, please! Curse him!
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Army of infidels! They go against
No,
the will
you
of
don't
God
understand. I have
and must
nothing.
be made to pay! Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness? We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can. The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense.
Lucinda, no, you don't understand. I have nothing. It's... Lucinda, and then your other favourite, which might be from one of Ezio's games. He's going to hurt himself, and when he does, I won't help him. Yeah, I think there's a variation in this game too as well, I think, on that.
Like Salahadin, and take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can. The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor, to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this.
I'll have your hand for that. You there. Want a bargain? I'm your man. Come, come.
I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
I have exactly what you need.
Alright, let's see this informer and what task he gives.
Is this the great Altair before me? What an honor. You must be here for a very important mission. Maybe I could help you. I have been eavesdropping, and I have learned much. However, I have erred. I had some Masyaf flags to deliver to the Bureau leader, but I lost them when attacked by thugs. Could you find them for me? I must be back to my mentor before he returns from the market, so you must be fast as the wind.
Alright, so I'm going to make an exception for this mission because it's not killing enemies that aren't main targets. But maybe there's a clever way to get the flags in this
What is that man doing?
without being too flashy. Probably not though, within the time limit.
Spend your time teaching filth, blasphemy. Please, I've done nothing wrong. Please, I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing
Foolish
this?
old man.
Don't hurt me, please.
You follow a false god.
Who knows what the future holds? What tragedies tomorrow may bring?
I think I've seen everything now.
You saw nothing. Everything is allowed. Well, in this playthrough there are some things that I can't have too much exceptions for, and that's related to main targets. However, it gets tricky with Maria when Altair thinks that he's going to be assassinating someone else, Roberta Sabla, but it's not him, and it's Maria, but he doesn't kill her.
Something caught your eye?
That is great. I knew I could count on you, Master Altair. Here is what I learned from listening to the guards near the Dome of the Rock. They were talking about the man named Talal. They said he has many loyal followers, all of whom will readily give their lives for the man. If their master is in danger, they are sure to intervene, giving Talal time to escape. That is all I know. I hope my small contribution will help.
But yeah, that assassination that doesn't end up being an assassination can still be tricky because you've got all these enemies that are trying to attack you while you're trying to single out who Altair thinks is Roberta Sabla, and trying to do that without actually killing anyone. I've done a playthrough before where one of the requirements was I couldn't kill any
something to say?
enemies that weren't the main target. So even though you don't kill Maria with Altair thinking it's Roberta Sabla, I still treated it as that's the main target and can only kill them. Plus it's annoying too is you got archers shooting arrows from all directions, which doesn't help. Look, he never did these missions. Yeah, the ones with the flag collecting aren't too bad. The one where you have to assassinate targets for the informer or the informant can be tricky, especially in ones where you have like 3 to 5 enemies you need to kill, and then you got to be careful because if you're backtracking through an area where you've already killed one, the guards will be on high alert, and so that's something that's tricky because in those ones any full detection means you basically fail that and you have to go back to the quest giver and then you'll be able to try again, you know, rinse and repeat. So we have all that we need, so we can go through here.
He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization.
Malik.
Come to waste more of my time?
I found Talal. I'm ready to begin my mission.
That is for me to decide.
Very well. Here's what I know. He traffics in human lives, kidnapping Jerusalem citizens and selling them into slavery. His base is a warehouse located inside the Barbican, north of here. As we speak, he prepares a caravan for travel. I'll strike while he's inspecting his stock. If I can avoid his men, Talal himself should prove little challenge.
Little challenge? Listen to you. Such arrogance.
Are we finished? Are you satisfied with what I've learned?
No. But it will have to do. Rest, prepare, cry in the corner. Do whatever it is you do before a mission. Only make sure you do it quietly.
That's such a funny quote by Malik. Cry in the corner, do whatever you do before an assassination. Alright, so this one's going to be tricky because the target, by the way that the mission is done, will run off, and so it's a chase after the main target while other enemies are chasing you. So this will be a very tricky thing where I have to not kill anyone except the main target. So hopefully as I'm chasing the main target I can have him isolated from the other enemies and take care of him. but if I don't catch him in time, he'll actually stop at a certain point, and then his allies will be there and it'll be a big group fight thing. Agoki, kill him. That is the plan.
That will cost you your life.
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. Please, sir, have any money?
Tell me, please.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Won't anyone help me?
Has he lost his mind? Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that. Not find better items anywhere else. I won't be disappointed. Like what you see? You there! Yes, you! Come! Come! See what I've to offer!
My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
You think your God cares what happens to you?
Stop this, please! You're hurting me!
You think your God cares what happens to you?
Don't hurt me, please!
Answer!
Of never finding anything useful at the other merchants' stalls? That won't happen here.
هل تريد قول شيء ما؟ We can do whatever we wish. We can do whatever we wish. What is that fool doing?
Help! I need help! Please, anyone!
You follow a false god.
Stop this, please! You're hurting me!
You're nothing. God has forsaken you.
We are the true children of God.
Don't hurt me, please! Please, I've done nothing wrong! Why are you doing
We are
this?
the true children of God.
Stop this, please! You're hurting me!
Foolish old man.
Alright, so I've got to climb up this ladder because we need to get around those guards.
Don't hurt me, please!
You follow
false god. You've no reason to be out
Listen
here,
to Altair, the
man.
king of minding his business. And vaulting up on top of crates and stuff just because he can.
God favors us, old man.
Stop this, please! You're hurting me!
God favors us, old man. We are the true children of God.
Help! I need help! Please, anyone! Don't hurt me, please!
We can do whatever we wish. We follow a false god.
Now. Of course.
You'll never be heretic! Move! You can't escape!
You're lying kids now.
What are you doing? I will catch you! Stop running!
You will die here. He probably ran to some other part of the city.
Yes, the big giant haystack. Alright. That still works because we ran off until we were able to hide in something, and now that we've hidden in something and they haven't found us, we wait until they settle down.
Please, sir, have any money? Please, can't you spare something? I'm
No.
poor and sick and hungry. My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
هل تحتاج شيئا ما؟
Please. I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please. No, you don't need that. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please. No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay! Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake.
Stop it, please!
They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness?
I'll have your hand for that!
What now, slaver?
Do not call me that. I only wish to help them, as I myself was helped.
You do no kindness imprisoning them like this.
Imprisoning them? I keep them safe, preparing them for the journey that lies ahead.
What journey? It is a life of servitude.
You know nothing. It was folly to even bring you here. To think that you might see and understand.
I understand well enough. Show yourself.
Thank you, Ogorki. I definitely will. I hope you do too.
Help me! Save me!
Ah, so you want to see the man who called you here?
You did not call me here. I came on my own.
Did you? Who unbarred the door? Cleared the path? Did you once raise your blade against a single man of mine, huh? No. All this I did for you. Step into the light then, and I will grant you one final favor.
Alright, so he's gonna run off. I'm gonna have assholes chasing after Altair.
Afraid of a little light? Come forward. Let me see you.
So it's gonna be tricky to deal with this guy on his own without killing anyone else.
You were sent here to murder me, yes? Enter the light. Now I stand before you. What is it you desire?
Come down here. Let us settle this with honor.
Why must it always come to violence? It seems I cannot help you, for you do not wish to help yourself. And I cannot allow my work to be threatened. You leave me no choice. You must die. This will teach you not to trespass. Keep him away from me!
Away with you! Away! Be gone! What is it? What is it?
Have guts! How can one expect to defeat me? Just out of the way! Quickly!
You've nowhere to run now. Share your secrets with me.
My part is plain. The Brotherhood is not so weak that my death will stop its work.
What Brotherhood?
Al-Mu'alim is not the only one with designs upon the Holy Land. And that's all you'll have from me.
Then we are finished. Beg forgiveness from your god.
He's long abandoned us. Long abandoned the men and women I took into my arms.
What do you mean?
Beggars, whores, addicts, lepers. Do they strike you as proper slaves? Unfit for even the most menial tasks? No. I took them not to sell, but to save. And yet you'd kill us all. For no other reason than it was asked of you.
No. You profit from the war. From lives lost and broken.
Yes, you would think that, ignorant as you are. Wall off your mind, eh? They say it's what your kind do best. Do you see the irony in all this? No, not yet, it seems. But you will.
توقف عن الجري لن تهرب أنت تتبع طريق الضلال Don't let him escape! Over here! Move! Out of the way! You're mine! You're mine! Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Good evening there, Barnes. How's things going? Okay, so we managed to kill only the main target, so that was good. It is, dude, yeah. Yeah, this is the very first one in the series. I'm playing this Xbox 360 version on my Xbox Series S.
dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
30
Please,
I'll
sir,
have your
have any
hand for that.
money?
God damn you!
No,
Leave me alone!
just a few coins, please. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
That will cost you your life!
Yeah, Barnes, so this is
I'll have your hand for that!
this is the first game, and including this one, I've got 16 Assassin's Creed games I'll be doing.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! You've no reason to stand here, leave!
Please, you're hurting me.
Sid! You are filthy!
They leave horrors in their
You
wake.
dare steal in my presence?
Al-Ahmadin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged.
Yeah, Barnes, that's right, yeah. There are moments where I can, but they're mainly related to after an assassination is done, because all hell breaks loose anyway. And because I can't kill enemies that aren't the main target, it means that I can't kill all the enemies after being fully detected after the assassination's done. Hey there, WS. Graphics are insane for 2007. Remember them when this came out? Yeah. Uncharted 1, The Witcher 1, and Mass Effect 1, they all came out. They all came out in 2007. And it was interesting the evolution that had happened, you know, when you had the PS3 and the Xbox 360 consoles coming out. That's right, Barnes, yeah, 16 games. That's not all the games that are in the series, but there's a few that I don't do, including Rogue, but then there's also some like smaller scale ones that I won't be doing as well. Dr. Darling, you said you won't rescue the citizens, so you should have made a counter for the thief, filth lines, and for the beggar too. Yeah, that's the thing. I wasn't actually expecting that, to be honest, so... But yeah, that would have been interesting. The thief counter, like, I reckon it'd be up to at least 50 by now. Wouldn't be surprised. Deep Pocket Aces, thank you very, very much for the follow. Dr. Darling, you think you heard it 25 times today? At least. Barnes must play much better though on the newer consoles. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's too much of a difference with this. Like, maybe if you looked at the original and then the PC release in 2008, there definitely would have been like a big jump in that. Because in 2008 they did a PC version with different content as well, so definitely would have been a big jump with that one, I imagine. Barnes, Xbox 360 was slow and graphics were lousy at times. That could definitely be the case, for sure.
Altair! Wonderful to see you return to us. And how fared the mission?
The deed is done. Talal is dead.
Oh, I know. In fact, the entire city knows! Have you forgotten the meaning of subtlety?
A skilled assassin ensures his work is noticed by the many.
No! A skilled assassin maintains control of his environment.
We can argue the details all you'd like, Malik. But the fact remains I've accomplished the task set to me by Al-Muallim.
Go then. Return to the old man. Let us see with whom he sides.
You and I are on the same side, Malik.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
That's right, Dr. Darling. When Zereth redeemed an Assassin's Creed quote and wanted something from Assassin's Creed 1, or he wanted something that was stealth related. So I thought, right, I'll get something from this game because I knew about that line because it's one of my favorite Malik lines. The way he says is like, oh, I know. In fact, the entire city knows.
Damn it! What's the problem now?
I'm getting weird temperature readings. I think the Animus is overheating.
Christ, it's always something. How long?
Too soon to tell.
These delays are unacceptable, Miss Stillman. I want progress reports every hour.
It's gonna be a while, Desmond. Why don't you go lie down or something? Get some rest.
I think the Animus is farting. Or maybe it's Lucy farting. In Assassin's Creed Revelations, when you do the Desmond journeys, the graphics of some of the textures and blocks are very reminiscent of what we see here on the side of the Animus.
Why is he always yelling at you? It's his machine.
His theories. He's not the one who built it.
Who did? You?
No. Abstergo has a team of engineers. Not much they don't have. But I did oversee the assembly. Guess that's why he gets so angry with me.
He's a dick.
He's under a lot of pressure. We all are.
Can't believe you're defending the guy.
Warren saved my life, so if he wants to yell a little, let him.
What do you mean he saved your life?
You're not the only one who doesn't get to go home at night.
Wait, are you saying you're a prisoner?
When they first approached me, I was finishing up my PhD. The university had made it clear I had no future there. They didn't like the subject of my doctorate, called it pseudoscience. Said keeping me on would discredit and embarrass them. It was the same everywhere. Other universities, companies I interviewed with. Pretty soon I was out of money and out of time. I was this close to waiting tables. Then I got a letter.
From Vidic?
He said he'd been following my career since undergrad, that he believed in my work and wanted to meet to discuss my future. You have no idea how good it felt to hear that. So I met with him. What did I have to lose?
And he offered you a job?
Yes, here at Abstergo, helping out on the Animus project. I'd have a chance to test my theories and prove the professor's wrong. How could I turn that down?
Think I'm missing the part where you became a prisoner.
Sometimes I wonder if they weren't behind it all. If they manipulated events so that I'd get desperate. They can do that. They can do anything. I didn't think when I agreed to come here. They even told me I'd be trapped. For 6 months, a year max. Once the product launched, there'd be no need for secrecy anymore. But until then, I'd be a guest of the company. At least, that's what they said.
And when the Animus was ready?
They came in while I was sleeping. 3 guys. Guns. They dragged me out of bed. God. The worst part is I knew them. One guy, Richard, we ate lunch together sometimes. And now he was gonna... They were cracking jokes. I tried to pull away. He hit me. And that's when he told me I was going to die.
Christ, what did you do?
Nothing. I kept telling myself it wasn't real. And then Warren was there, shouting at them to get away from me. And they listened.
Jesus.
He's not a happy man, Desmond. I wouldn't even say he's a good man, but he saved my life. They never came for me again. And he promised they never would.
You're still stuck here working for these nut jobs.
But I'm alive. Anyway, I really do need to get the Animus repaired. I'll see you tomorrow, Desmond.
And that event too, Warren Vidic knew ahead of time they were going to do that. It was all just a show to further manipulate Lucy into becoming a Templar.
Aren't you tired?
Buns, my Animus is burning. It's overheating. It's gonna blow up. Dex, a present-day content in an Assassin's Creed game, groundbreaking by today's standards. Well, that's not very nice. Yeah, it was interesting too, because back in the early Assassin's Creed games, it was like episodes of a series where you'd have the ending and it might be like a cliffhanger, and then you'd be like, oh, what's going to happen next? And then you'd get the next story, which would carry on from what happened before. And so it went like that for a while, and they were building towards stuff with the present day, and then they really advanced it in Assassin's Creed 3 to feel like going on missions and stuff, but they didn't take it further, which is where I think they could have gone further after that point. I mean, you look at Splinter Cell, a classic Ubisoft, stealth franchise, and they could have basically made the present day missions like those missions in Splinter Cell, because I feel like for some people who don't like present day, it might be a case of it's boring, it's not exciting, whereas maybe doing them in that way might have actually added some kind of like excitement or interest to them as well. Maybe, but maybe not. Definitely not very nice, Dex, for sure. It's interesting too, because at this point, Lucy becoming Templar was not something they had planned. That was more something that came later. But if you look back at these games before that revelation, it could definitely make it make sense as well,
What the hell? Someone's been in here.
Rise and shine. We've got quite a day ahead of us.
You're in a good mood this morning.
Miss Stillman has made some modifications to the Animus. You should be able to remain inside even longer now.
And help you with your treasure hunt.
This is serious business, Mr. Miles. I don't think you fully appreciate the work that Abstergo does.
Maybe because I don't actually know what you people do.
We change the world. Every day, in 100 different ways. Did you know that nearly every single breakthrough of the past millennia, be it medical, mechanical, or philosophical, has come from Abstergo or its predecessors?
That's a bold claim, Doc. Think you might be exaggerating a bit?
Not in the slightest. Oh, we certainly don't take the credit. That would arouse far too much suspicion. We choose our beneficiaries with great care.
Why?
Isn't it obvious? It means we're in control.
But how? What makes you guys so special, so smart? That you happen to invent all these things while us mere mortals stumble around like idiots?
To be fair, we don't invent them. We find them.
Find them?
They're gifts, Mr. Miles. From those who came before. We'll have to continue this discussion later. Time's wasting.
Who knew that 2 years after this game came out, that quote about the ones who came before, what was revealed, like, there is just something that gets said, and playing this game for the first time, and if this was the only game that ever existed in the series, like, it'd be like, the ones who came before, I wonder what that's all about. And it's one of those things where I feel like it's understandable if you didn't catch it the first time, and then when you play the second one and you play it all the way through, and then you get the revelation of what's actually in the vault that Rodrigo Borgia has been trying to get at for so many years, and you realize what's in there and the message that Ezio gets that is directed at Desmond, and all that kind of stuff. It was such a mind-blowing kind of thing when that game first came out. So then, replaying this, it was like, holy shit, there was a mention of them before, They supposedly had a story arc and plan, but they realized the game was a cash cow and kept it going, so you think they lost their vision. They went to the unknown, unnamed first-person Abstergo employee, which I thought was really lazy, but at least it was still present-day content. Yeah, that's the thing too, and, like, you can have a basic kind of trajectory you want things to go, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you've plotted out every single tiny detail ahead of time, years ahead of time. Some might do that, for world building stuff. I mean, J.R.R. Tolkien definitely did that with a lot of his stuff. But when you have a situation like a franchise becoming really popular, it's understandable that they want to do as much as possible with it. But at the same time, it can go in a direction that takes it really far from what it was and what it was intending to be and all that kind of stuff. And every franchise has an evolution, and not everyone's going to be a fan of it, obviously. You look at Resident Evil, for example, the early fixed camera angle Resident Evil games. They're very, very difficult to get someone new to the series to actually play, especially if they've played the remakes where it's not fixed camera angles, and then they're playing the original first 3 games and Code Veronica, where it's kind of like a bit of a jarring kind of thing. It's understandable if not everyone would want to even bother with those, but it's just the way that things go. It doesn't mean you can't be annoyed or frustrated at the direction things go in, of course, but it's just a natural thing when something's long running for so long. It gets more eyes on it and it gets more hands in the mix of it, wanting to change things and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, that first person approach, like, I get what they were going for, but I feel like not having a character that you could see, hear, knew what their name was or anything like that. I mean, hell, that would have been a good opportunity to do a customized present day character and have the option to switch from first person back to third person if you wanted to, or stay in first person, that kind of stuff. Dex, that is true. It is what it is. Exactly, yeah, and it's okay to get a cutoff point where you're like, I'm good now, I don't need to play any of the other games if I don't like them. It's okay to do that, you can still be a fan of something but not play every single thing. You don't have to feel like you're a slave to the franchise to prove that you're a fan, because I feel like that's just pointless, because you don't have to love everything of something to be a fan of it. You know what I mean? You can actually dislike some stuff. You just need to have a level head about, how you express that, and all that kind of stuff. Very good to see what the new creative team might be able to do to revitalize and re-energize the series. I mean, you never know, and you don't know what things they might be able to change already that may have been already in development before that happened as well. Oh no, you're a slave to the franchise? I mean, that's fair too, Dex, like if people genuinely really enjoy every entry of something, that's fine too as well. I feel like it's not some kind of like, wool being pulled over their eyes or something like that as well. It can go that way too. You still play all the games, but there are some opinions you have on the series, like most people. You think you just want it to be great. Exactly, that's the thing at the end of the day, and things that get added, sometimes they're good things that actually work well, but sometimes they're not, and sometimes they double down on that and keep on putting it in. And it's like there's a better solution, but they don't want to do it. But there's so many things going on too as well. Like there's surface level stuff, and then there's behind the scenes stuff, and a lot of that, from day to day, like it's minute to minute, day to day, week to week, month to month, year to year, and so much shit can happen in a few hours, let alone days or weeks. Exactly, Dex. You critique sometimes because you care. Exactly.
Morning, Desmond.
Yeah. Hi.
Use free running to escape from a fight when exposed. Sprint to lose your...
Come in, Altair. You've done well. 3 of the 9 lay dead, and for this you have my thanks. But do not think to rest upon your laurels. Your work has just begun.
I am yours to command, Master.
King Richard, emboldened by his victory at Acre, prepares to move south towards Jerusalem. Salah-ad-Din is surely aware of this, and so he gathers his men before the broken citadel of Arsuf.
Would you have me kill them both then? End their war before it begins in earnest?
No. To do so would scatter their forces and subject the realm to the bloodlust of 10,000 aimless warriors. It will be many days before they meet, and while they march, they do not fight. You must concern yourself with a more immediate threat. The men who pretend to govern in their absence.
Give me names and I'll give you blood.
So I will. Abun Nukud, the wealthiest man in Damas. Majduddin, regent of Jerusalem. William of Montferrat, liege lord of Acre.
What are their crimes?
Greed, arrogance, the slaughter of innocents. Walk amongst the people of their cities. You learn the secrets of their sins. Do not doubt that these men are obstacles to the peace we seek.
Then they will die.
Another of your items is restored. Take it. See that it is put to good use. Return to me as each man falls, that we might better understand their intentions. And Altair, take care. Your recent work has likely attracted the attention of the city guard. They'll be more suspicious than they've been in the past.
And we get catch ledge back. Very, very handy. Alright, this is where I'm going to call it a stream for the first part of this playthrough of Assassin's Creed 1. Thank you everyone for watching this stream, I really appreciate it. The next streams that you'll see from me will be my Sunday streams of the original Until Dawn, and then later that day it'll be this game again. Before I end though, I'd like to give a shout out to some streamers that I'd like to recommend, and we're going to go and raid out to Shillerlock, who, speaking of Resident Evil a moment ago, is playing Resident Evil 5. Thank you very much, Dex, for the GGs. Oh, thank you, Nofra. I definitely will for sure. I hope you do too. would definitely like to recommend people check out the following streamers. So we have Avi the Oni, who's been doing Resident Evil Requiem. We have Inmita, who's been doing the Dark Pictures Anthology House of Ashes game. We've got GS Barnes, who has been doing some Far Cry 2. Crocodiles is doing a playthrough of Dark Souls Remastered for the first time. Lidus is a retro game streamer, a big fan of series like Resident Evil and Mortal Kombat. Lucinda is going to be doing her first ever playthrough of the very first Watch Dogs game. QuickDex has been doing the Doki Doki Literature Club as well, so definitely recommend checking out those streamers if you haven't before. Oh yeah, RV, no problem at all for the stream and the shout out, no worries. And same to you as well, Amita, no problem at all dude for the stream and the shout out. I definitely will have a great one, I hope you do too as well. Thank you once again everyone for watching the stream, really appreciate it. I'm going to put in a general raid message that everyone can feel free to copy and paste, and I'll also put one in chat for subscribers as well. Oh yeah, Dex, that's all good for the stream and for the shout out as well, dude. It was a blast from the past seeing AC1. I definitely know that feeling well for sure. It is always great to see games that you have also a lot of like memories and stuff for as well. I hope that everyone has a great rest of your day or night, whichever the case may be, and I'll catch you in the next one.